Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Hi. You know what day it is? It is the day. The day. The day. Yes. That one day. That happens like every year. That is religious, mainly. But, we all celebrate it either way. In some way, shape, or form. I tried my best to find just some nice little pictures of rabbits. Just nice little pictures of bunnies without any background or nothing so that I could put them up. But I couldn't. Not unless I wanted to put little cartoon rabbits up on the screen, which I didn't. I wanted real little guys and gals on the screen because it is the day of the buns. At least I suppose they are used as a symbol for today, but they're not really, I obviously know what day it is today when it comes to Easter and what it means. That's only if you are rather religious. If you're not so religious, then, Easter just means Bunday. Official Bunday. The Bunday of all Bundays. No more, no less. Any more Bunday. I don't know what that meant when I said no more or less any Bunday. I don't know what we'll do today. I'm gonna be honest. I had ideas of a plan. I had plans of a plan, and well, one of them then turned out okay. But you know what? The other one we can still do very easily, which is just going around on YouTube watching little videos about rabbits and whatnot. I did look up one specifically for a little, how there's animal cafes in Japan. Well, I decided to look up if there are any rabbit cafes. And there are at least a couple of videos. Some of them might not be in Japan, but you know what? That's fine. It's whatever. I just wanted to have a look see at the damn rabbits. A little bunny cafe, which I feel would have been, it would be nice to do that a little bit later down. We still have plenty hours to go though. So there is no need to hurry things up. Not right now, at the very least. We might still play a game today or two. I don't really know, like I said, but there aren't exactly many plans I have for the day. I should have probably try to make a bun lotto. Just a little bunny lotto. Or bunny boy lotto, that would have been something, but I didn't have the time. By the time that I had come up with that plan, it was already today, and so I just did not have the time. But we might still try it out. I could try and draw a bun lotto. It would take a long while, and it would be just a bunny with the same colors as me, I suppose. That's really the only big difference would be just it would just be my hair color and then just color in the eyes, I guess, and give it little horns, and that's it. Bun lotto. I don't know how the talking animation would be done on that, or how that would look like. But, I suppose we can figure that out once we get there. Once we get there, I did get a little bit. Sorry, my brain. I need to restart that sentence. Yesterday, right? After stream had ended and all that good stuff, my buddy and I, we got on, we started playing our usual game, and he was telling me that I sound sad. And I don't know why it is the case that I do sound sad. That's like pretty normal for me for some reason to always sound sad. I've always sounded sad to people. And I don't know if that's just because I got tired. If these 6 hour streams have just been tiring me out. That's my assumption. My assumption is that the 6 hour streams have just kind of been tiring me out. And I also do have to mention that today is the last day of the 6 hour streams. So we will be going back to our regularly schedule starting tomorrow. So yeah, no more 6 hours of jolly, unfortunately. I know some of you probably really appreciated that. I should probably be saying this while there's people here. But there are not yet. My usuals are not here yet, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll consider this a practice run. A run of practices. A practices of runs. Yes. There's still many tasks I have yet to do. Some I think I'll do tomorrow. Some I have to finish. Otherwise, I'll never finish them at all. I've been slacking on the exercise. I've not been exercising as often as I usually do. This is like 3 days straight without exercising. No good, no good. And I do have some grapes next to me, though. I've been trying to, still keep to the healthy eating, but starting to get a little lazy on that as well. This is no good. I did bite the inside of my mouth yesterday. Sorry, I was eating a grape there. I forgot what I was eating yesterday. No, it was pasta. It was pasta with cheese, right? Pasta with cheese. And I just bit the hell out of my cheek again. I hate that that's a thing a human being can do. A thing that I can do. It's honestly very annoying. I don't know why we're able to bite our own cheek like that. We shouldn't be able to, in my opinion. It should not be a possible biological function. But it is a thing you can do, and it hurts. And I wish I didn't do that. It was an accident, obviously. I didn't do it on purpose. But, hey, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. Knowing me, I'll probably do it again. I really don't want to, though. I don't want to. I don't want to bite myself again on accident like that. That was, like, painful, too. It just came out of nowhere. So I was like, damn. There's gotta be a way to, like, prevent that from happening, I feel. But you just kind of forget. I should have looked up if there are some, like, Easter type of games. I'm sure there's probably one or two somewhere in the world. Somewhere. I just don't know about them. Let me look those up real quick. Yeah. Here we go. Looking up anything that might be relevant for today. I don't think there will be any Easter games, I suppose. There is one game I see that has a rabbit-looking fellow on it, but I wouldn't inherently call that an Easter Day game. This might be a little more trickier than I thought. By a bit, by a bit. Maybe today I should plan for the week instead of leaving it up in the air. I feel like that would be somewhat of a smart thing to do. I say as if it weren't a smart thing to do every week, as I had, done before. What is this random game? Okay, I'm not really gonna look at that. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Alright, there are a couple of couple of Easter related games on itch.io. Who would have known? Who would have known? Although some of them are certainly horror games more than anything. This one looked kind of cute though. Let me see. What's that about? Okay, so remake of a mini game. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Ooh, hiccups. I hate it when I just get a random hiccup. Kind of want to download this one, but I feel like if I download anything right now during stream, it's just gonna tank it. Not the best idea. Not the best idea. Still might happen though. Consequences be damned, as they say. Consequences be damned. Hmm. Go into there. There aren't all that many, I think. Legitimately just cute little Easter games. There's like one. Let's see. Any other ones that look like an actual cute game? Sure, a little game about collecting Easter eggs. Let's see. Okay, there's a full finished version of the game as well. They even have merch, even though the piece of merch is, maybe not the best, I'm not gonna lie. But the game does look cute, so. Hmm. How long is the game? Okay, the short game features 24 puzzles, platforming levels, in which you go on an authentic Easter egg hunt, a perfect experience to celebrate the spring. You can also look for hidden puzzles and try to improve your score. I see, I see, I see. Gotta see if this game is on, if it's on Twitch or not, so that I could know whether to put it on the demos and what in games category or not. Spring Shabobbles. Let's take a look-see. Forget where to do the research. There we go. Go over there. Spring Shabobble. How do you spell Shabobbles? I don't know how to spell that. Okay, it is not, in fact, on Twitch, so I'll just have to put it under games and demos. Good to know. Good to know. Let me try to spell it 100% accurately. Really? No results. I guess not. I guess not. That is fine. My ear itches. Why is that a thing? That should not be the case. I am bothered. Bothered by the most random thing, but sure. Let me take off my headphone real quick. There we go. Got rid of that. Alright, let me download this little game. Hopefully it doesn't just execute my bandwidth when I try to do that. I guess it also depends on how much the game is. Oh damn, the one thing I did forget was to check the space on my computer. How much do I even have of that left? Because I knew I was forgetting something. And it was to see if I have to get rid of some VODs from my thing. Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. Still fine, still dandy. Alright, let's download this game, and hopefully it's not too big of a file. I don't think it will be. I see, I see. That's an interesting thing. Okay, so if you want to download it, you gotta pay for it. If you just want to play it, though, that's weird considering you can just play it there on the browser. I suppose maybe the browser's not the best experience. I suppose it'll depend. Let me just copy and paste it somewhere else so that I can have that ready and set up. I'll put it on this one. Paste it right there so that it's ready to be played. Hopefully there's a way to kind of zoom in. Otherwise, it would be a little bit inconvenient to not have that. I don't know why I got rid of the link I just put up on the separate thing. There we go. It's back up. So let me get rid of this over here. Let me come back here. Let me just chill. Let me just exist. Let me just be. Be a fellow. A fellow I am. I am a fellow. Ow. Okay, I almost gave myself like a foot cramp for some reason. I hate when that happens. It happens at the most random times, too. Never a convenient thing, although I doubt a foot cramp could ever be convenient in any way, shape, or form. Let me play this playlist. Oh, okay. Let me start it from the beginning. There we go. This one's like an hour long, so... that'll be fine. That'll be just fine. Don't know how long I'll stick to just chatting screen. You know, we might just chat for a good long while. Like a couple of days ago where we just talked for 3 hours. I still don't know how we managed to do that. That was quite impressive by my standards. It was a good day, I suppose. A very good day. It was very warm yesterday. Very warm. Warm, warm, warm. Difficult to sleep kind of warm. Eventually I did fall asleep. But it was around 4 in the morning. So I did not rest very well. I woke up very tired. Very, very, very tired. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Lemire. Lemmy. I almost said Lemire, but I forgot you have a J in your name, so it's technically Lemmy Jr. At least in my brain, it's Lemmy Jr. You might just be Lemmy, and then you just put JR for no reason. But how are you? Hail to thee. I hope you're doing all right. How is your typical... I assume you're just playing Dark Souls as ever. For that is what you do, always. Every time I ever see you. You're always playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Actually, it might be that one that I may have been confusing. They're both the same thing to me. They may as well be. Brain for Gore. Doing good. Been getting stuff for the new Elden Ring account on PC. I see. I suppose... I was gonna ask if the journey there has been rough, but I'm gonna assume no. Because you know you're in and outs of that game by now. You know that game like the back of your hand. Which, you know, fair enough. I was gonna ask how, but the answer is pretty straightforward. Many hours, right? Many and many hours. I myself haven't done too much just yet. Mostly just woke up, ate pizza. Didn't have too well of a rest, but that's fine. Kinda pseudo planning and getting stuff ready for the next couple of hours. Yeah, it's been completely fine. You've already done a level 1 run, so this is easy in comparison. I see. You are quite skilled. Quite skilled. I can never see myself playing that game, unfortunately. Both because of the type of game that it is, and because I don't have the means to play that game. Gosh, I always sucked at those kinds of games where you just have to, I guess, Souls-like, right? Even though I personally dislike that categorization, anything Souls-like I do very much suck at. I technically have played one game on stream that is somewhat Souls-like, I suppose, in a way, but it's technically a Metroidvania, and I still haven't finished it, and I refuse to go and finish it because I really don't want to keep playing that game. I really don't. But hey, maybe I will. It is my obligation, I suppose. I must finish it eventually. Eventually. When? I don't know. Hmm. That reminds me, I have to set up a schedule for the rest of this entire week. Assuming, well, no. I'll probably finish Half-Life 2 this week. If I do 2 streams of it, well, no, because I'm going back to my regular schedule this week. Or this upcoming week. So I'll just have 3 hours of stream per day again, which means Half-Life is gonna take me a little while longer than I thought. If it was still the 6 hour streams, then that would be different, but I have to take into account the hours I do stream, so that's gonna take me. I can still do, I guess, 2 of those streams per week, and then let's see. What other games do I have to finish up? I swear I have another game I have to finish up. I guess technically it's not a game I have to finish up. Voices of the Void. That one's the one my brain was trying to remember for some reason. Struggling to. I'm probably gonna restart that one. Just because we started off on a very, very rookety positioning. Let's just put it that way. Then after that, I don't think I have anything else, actually. Other than the random games I downloaded from Itch.io. Which is fine. I haven't downloaded another visual novel. That's the thing I forgot to do. I keep forgetting that, because I do like myself cute visual novels. Kenzo, hail to thee. How are you doing on this fine day? There are many bunnies on the screen, as you can see. It is Bunday today, the day of the buns. And I enjoy the buns. We will be watching a couple of videos, probably. Because I want to watch a video of a Japanese rabbit cafe, because I think that would be nice. You're doing good? That is fan-fucking-tastic. I myself am doing alright. I got some grapes with me. I ate pizza. I didn't sleep too well. What else am I gonna do? There's one game I have set up that is Easter related. And we might do a little bit of just doodling, just random stuff. I thought about making a bunlotto, like a little yolotto bunny. I'll have to do that a little while later though, because I have no photograph to use as a reference. And by reference I mean something I'll trace. But I thought about doing that yesterday for today, but then I didn't have the time to do it, so that might just be an activity I do today. Make a little bunlotto PNG. That would be cute. Outside of that, I'm just currently sort of planning out the week, because I have to do that, because this last week was not planned, any of it. I guess tomorrow. Okay, let me look at my folders, because I do have a couple of games in my folders. I got one game, I think. Hold on. Which one's this one? I don't even remember what this one was. Oh, these ones I think are the ones I played on the random Itch.io games stream. Right. Uh-huh. Alright. I got one game. I got Voices of the Void. Okay, so we're gonna have to download a couple of more games from Itch.io apparently, because I have a lot less than I thought I did. Do I have any in my Steam? I doubt that I have any in my Steam left that I've bought and not played yet. Let me look at my library. Okay, yeah, I was correct. I don't have any other games that I've not played already. A little bit unfortunate, but that's alright. Kinda should buy a couple of those games. I forgot I was gonna buy something as well. I forgot what that thing was. Damn. I'm very forgetful today. Today I've forgotten everything. Memory doesn't exist. But that's quite fine. My little mushy brain shall reform itself eventually, even if it takes it a little time. You ever thought about microwaving something for so long it explodes? I've thought about that once or twice. I've never done it, nor do I have the means at the moment. And by that I mean I have no microwave. I never thought of that? Well, now you have. Now you have. So congratulations on having these thoughts. Kenzo, have I ever asked what your preferred drink is? You have no microwave? Damn, we're both in a similar situation. Microwaveless. I did think about getting a... What do they call those? An air fryer. I did think about those ones, but they're expensive. Oh, wait, right. I have no microwave. Sorry, I misread that. I forgot to do the usual, like, thing where every time you say you, I read it as I because you are referring to me. Yeah, sorry. My brain, I didn't sleep all that much today, okay? I slept for like 4 hours in comparison to the rest of the week. So forgive me. Forgive me. You have a microwave, but yes, I don't have a microwave. Me is microwave-less. Apologies for that. My brain is clumsy. 4 hours? Yes. I think. I think 4 hours. It may have been less. Last night was strange. It was very warm because of, just the temperature in general being warm. Sleep? Well, I had to be on for the last day of the 6 hour streams for a long while. Cause we're gonna be headed back to the normal 3 hour streams weekdays starting tomorrow. Since I will have to go back to performing my morning duties. So one last hurrah, as they say. Otherwise, I would have taken these 3 hours to nap. I would have napped these 3 hours away and then just woke up maybe 10 minutes prior to my usual stream time. Gotten on stream, hella groggy, maybe with some coffee in hand, or maybe it was it would be just doing whatever in the background. That sentence didn't make sense the longer it went on. um, sorry. But yeah, haven't had a lot happen today. I remember to watch a couple more episodes of Azumangadayo. I'm on episode 18 or 19, so we have a total of either 6 or 7 episodes left of that show. And the closer I get to the end of that show, the sadder I get. Not really, but it does always bum me out when I finish a show that I really enjoy. And I've been enjoying this one for a while now. I think the next one I'll watch will be Lucky Star, because I've heard that one is pretty fun as well. And I think I could find that one on YouTube as well, completely for free. So there is that hope that I can just binge it. Gonna see if my coffee's cooled down a tad bit. I think it has, because I can hold the mug without absolutely scalding my hand. I wonder if Flop is streaming today. I haven't checked out Flop's channel in a bit. I know Flop, he hasn't streamed in a while. So I gotta check up on his schedule to see if he'll stream today. Let's see. Okay, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. The Flop has not streamed. And so I hope the Flop streams tomorrow. Cause Faye Flop is a fun looking fellow. And so it would have made sense for him to come around today. But he has not, so that's fine. I just hope the fellow is doing quite alright. I know people can be quite busy. Life is life after all. It is filled with many obligations and whatnot. I should probably look up in the background other videos as well. Because I know, Oh, there was one I watched a long time ago about a rabbit island in Japan. We might watch that one too. Or I suppose for me it would be rewatching. But don't worry, we'll watch a lot of videos with cute little bunnies in them. Just to fill up our day. I don't know if I'll at some point. I know I said already I was gonna play one game that was like Easter related, right? But after that, depending on how short that is, I might, just hop onto something else if if that turns out to be rather short. Although it shouldn't be, because apparently there's like 20 something puzzles to do in that game. So, should last us quite a bit. Definitely more than an hour, hopefully. Now that I thought about it, there's gotta be a lot of discounts on chocolates after today, huh? I didn't think about that. It's the same thing as with Halloween. I kind of forget that discounts always happen en masse. And bunny related items, so I should probably go to a store. And if I want to buy a little rabbit plush, I probably should do that now. rather than forget about it. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll head out and go to a nearby place. See what they got. See if they still got that one little, like, lying down rabbit that I saw. That one was pretty cute. You've already done your candy shopping, have you now? Before the discount even occurred? Or have you already had the discounts in your land? Or what you like to call normal shopping because you like candy. True. You little fiend. Bunny? Yes, Bunny. Hail to thee, Scratch. I hope you're having a lovely day today. You should. Because if you haven't, well, here's a bunch of little bunnies for you to smile at on the screen. You are not a fiend? I think you're kind of a fiend, Kenzo. You're kind of a fiend for all things that are sweet. I mean, you wouldn't be here otherwise. Hmm? 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 Get it? Because I'm sweet. My grapes are becoming not cold. I need to eat these things before they just become warm. And I've never eaten warm grapes. That would just be kind of odd. Rather odd, I'd say. How many warm fruits? I know this is gonna be like a random like side tangent, but like how many? I feel like you can count the amount of times you've eaten a warm fruit on your hand, and I think I've only done I've only done that with bananas, but that's because you don't put bananas in the fridge normally. You usually just like leave them out, and then you just eat them whenever. Every other fruit, you just gonna slap into the fridge. Oranges, apples, whatever else goes in the fridge. Peaches. Man, when was the last time I had a peach? I've had a peach in like months. Banana? Yeah, banana. Which I did eat once. A couple of days ago, actually, but it was with the rice. I don't know if that's a thing that people do. I do not do it normally, but the matriarch did it, and I was like, "Why are you doing that? Why are you eating rice with diced bananas in there?" And she's like, "It's good. I've been doing this for a long time." And I was like, "Okay, let me try it." It was in fact very good, as weird as it sounds. Tasty, delicious. Little bowl of rice and banana. It's because the rice is bland, but the banana is sweet, so it sweetens up the rice. Which, if you think sweetened rice is a strange thing, then you've never heard of rice pudding, which is a thing. And it's also pretty good, to be fair. Outside of that, I don't know any other rice-related sweets other than the little square Rice Krispies. That's the one I was thinking about. Which I don't even know if those are actually made with rice. I assume they are. It would be weird for them to be called Rice Krispies without being made out of rice. I guess there's also those Japanese, like, rice, what do they call them? It's not rice paper. They have certain treats where instead of it being like a wafer, it's like a rice wafer, if that makes sense. But instead of it being made out of the usual stuff, it's made out of rice. So I suppose that makes what, like 4 rice-related sweets I know about in total, unless I miscounted, in which it would be 5 or 3, because I don't know how many I mentioned. Goodness, my mind is somewhere else. You want a pineapple? Pineapple would be good. Dude, pina colada. Pina colada. I wish I had a pina colada. I don't have one, though. Nor do I have the means to make one. I mean, I sort of do. I have a blender, but no, well, there might be condensed milk somewhere in my cabinets. Outside of that, we don't have pineapple, though. Pineapple-related treats are pretty good as well. Pineapple jam. I've had pineapple jam like once in my life. It was amazing. You can make one. Lucky. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna say you are lucky. You're lucky to have the opportunity to make one. And I'm not gonna swear at you for being able to make one. I will be jealous though, and envious. You will give me some vicariously through yourself, if you want. If you want. Offer it up on a shrine. Build me a shrine. That's the first step. Step 1, build shrine. Step 2, place cup of pina colada on it. God, I really want one now. Just a fresh pina colada. I remember being at a water park that was like this big indoor water park. I think the biggest indoor water park in the States. And there's this little bar place that you could get pina coladas from. Sharing is not a factor you can think of. What is sharing? It is when you give a damn. That's what it is. When you give a damn, and so you give me some. The hell do you mean what's sharing? Are you implying that you won't share with little old me? Little me? Little cutie patootie me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. How does one say sharing? Like that's a made up word. Why do you think it's a made up word? How is it made up in your mind? Explain. I feel like I was smaller than this on the screen before. My eye hurt. That's like this, I think. You never heard? Until now? Hmm. That sounds like a lie. Like you're trying to wriggle your way out of just being a pleasant person and giving me what I want, which is a little bit of pina colada. But fine, fine. I shall let you be. You don't have to share, which definitely sounds like the word share, because they're both pronounced the same way. So I have a difficult time separating the word share and share. Why am I thinking of like something fucked up? Now it's not the time for that. It's not the time to think about like blowing up someone's eyes. I don't even know how you would accomplish that. Just eyeball explosion. Like little grapes. Yes, blowing up some of those eyes, great. I wouldn't say it's great. It's just what my mind was coming up with. But to each their own. They replaced them grapes, then replaced them with grapes. I see, I see. I was a little confused there. When was the last time you had a carrot? I feel like carrots are very difficult to eat because you buy them. Usually, what happens in this household, we buy carrots and then we don't use them. They will have grape eyes. That would be strange and probably not good. Can you imagine all the fruit flies that would try and get in there? All the fruit flies. Not the fruit fries, the fruit flies. Oh my god. Why did I say fruit fries? That doesn't make sense. But yes, the fruit flies, you know, because fruits melt, they deteriorate, they become mush. And all the little bugs are just gonna be wriggling in there, all nasty like. You're not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like it. None of us are gonna like that. He puts the carrots in the high places so you can't grab them. That is unfortunate. Why would he do that? Like, let me eat all the carrots? Are they the normal carrots or are they the baby carrots? I imagine they're the normal carrots. Because I feel like the baby carrots would just be in a bag. And they usually, like, are wet. So you have to put them in the fridge. I kind of want to eat a carrot right now. It's been such a long time since I've eaten carrots. Normal carrots? I see, I see, I see. I have witnessed your words. That was a long yawn. Somewhat long. Not my longest yawn. I've had longer yawns, but that one was relatively long. Kind of like my penis. I'm sorry. I tried to make a joke, a very dumb joke, but I couldn't say it with a straight face. I feel like I should eradicate my existence because of that joke. I want to like braid some hair. I don't know why. I've never braided hair before. I feel like it would be kind of nice to do, even though I would suck at it a lot. I would suck like hard at that task. I would get very frustrated very quick too. I know a little bit about braiding though, because I was learning about rope one time and how it was made back in the day. Well, I guess like some kinds of rope, not every kind of rope, just some kinds of rope were braided. You want to braid hair? You can probably braid your own. Oh, that isn't your own. Okay, never mind then. Just as I say that, you decide to type not that some that isn't your own. Why do you shut down my suggestions before they even spill out of my jaw? Hello, hello, hello. This song is kind of cute. I like it. I don't even know how well it can be heard. I just assume it can. Even the words were gonna come out that were, structured and made sense, and then just nothing. My brain did a full stop, melted on the spot in real time. I hate when that happens. I genuinely do. When I'm like talking normally, and then I decide to just get tongue tied for no reason. For no reason. Do you think rabbits can eat raisins? I feel like they could do that. You could braid his hair. You should try. Yoink him. Yoink him. Place him down on your lap and just start braiding his hair. Go crazy. My other eye is hurting now. Not normal, but you know what? We'll deal with that. It's not like I'm gonna die, probably. Can rabbits eat raisins? Yes, that is a question I had. I don't know if that's a thing. I imagine the answer is yes. But, I'm not too certain. It might be too sugary for them. I don't know how much rabbits can really intake sugar. I assume they can take in a certain amount, just like anything else can. Because we're kind of built to want sugar, all of us little critters. But, yeah, you never know. You never know. I know that rabbits they require a varied diet to some extent. You cannot just feed them carrots. You gotta feed them, like, kale and hay and I don't know what else, actually. I forgot. I know there's, like, pellets you can feed them as well. Just those little, like, pellets, similar as to how you would feed any other animal in, like, a barn or something. Where you just buy the food packets that are just, like, a bunch of pellets for them. I don't know how animals can go through eating that stuff. I suppose they're animals, so they don't really care about taste as much as nutrition and just food. They don't really think on it as we humans think on it. And no, I'm not saying this because I've eaten some before. I've definitely not eaten animal food in my life. Why am I being so dumb? Why am I thinking weird thoughts? I'm thinking about, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these thoughts were that were running up and down the aisles of my mind. I've never eaten rabbit before. I hope to never do that. I feel like they're too adorable to be eaten. Too precious, too cute. I definitely know that my great grandmother used to own rabbits, and people would come around asking her if they could buy some so that they could eat it. And you've eaten a rabbit? You are devilish. Anyways, continuing with the little story I was telling. My great grandmother very much did not like it when people would ask to buy her rabbits, even though they were in small cages and definitely, being treated as if they were animals that she was gonna sell to be eaten. She, for whatever reason, didn't like that. She just wanted to keep them as pets, and so she did. Until I suppose she eventually had to move, and then I imagine she sold them all. Which I find funny. I find very funny that the same old woman that would cut the head off of a chicken I, am known for loving for dear life It's the same type to be like, nah, these are my rabbits. You're not eating them. You say, nah, the rabbit was on your property, so you hunted it. And that still makes you devilish because you ate a rabbit, and rabbits are cute. And so if you eat cute things, that makes it evil. That makes you evil and dastardly and devilish. Yaha, yaha. You can't your way out of this. Not evil? Yes, evil. Very evil. Incredibly evil. Super evil. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You'd eat this little guy right here? This little puffball? This little precious thing? That's what you ate. You ate that guy. You ate him. You're not an evil person? Then why would you eat him? If you weren't truly an evil person, you wouldn't have eaten him. That's just the way it is, Kenzo. That's just the way it is. I know evil when I see and hear of it. You didn't exactly eat him? There is no... Kenzo, there is no in-between of eating and not eating a wabbit. You either eat them or you do not. There is no in-between. It is not possible. Not likely, anyways, unless you're like some weird esoteric creature. What are you, freaking Schrodinger's lunch? You shared the wabbit? So you ate it with somebody else then. So you and that person are evil. Now we're dealing with two evils. No? Then what could you possibly mean, Kenzo? You two were not evil? Did you eat the rabbit? Yes or no? Did you eat the rabbit? Yes or no? Oh, my fucking tooth. Sorry. Sometimes when I eat sweet stuff with specific teeth, it just decides to bother me for some reason. What if you saw maybe? What if you say maybe? Then I'd say that you maybe are evil. Filled with negative aura, negative energy, negative riz, negative... I don't know what else people care about. negative sexual satisfaction in bed, negative parental satisfaction, negative everything, just negative across the board. Hey. There, I gotcha, huh? Made you angry, huh? Made you kinda angry, I do like those emotes. Is that a little rabbit man? He looks like a rabbit man. The ears make him look like a rabbit man, but then again, could be just a man based off of any animal. You will burn this planet down? That is definitely evil because bunnies live on this planet. And so if you burn it down, then they all die. You're digging yourself a hole. A very deep, deep, deep hole. Almost as deep as your mouth. Why do I want to keep making... First, it was the penis joke, and now I almost said your mom joke. I am on some type of timing today. Oh, so yes, bunny person? Yes! I like bunny people. There's two kinds of people I enjoy. Bunny people, snake people. I actually enjoy any animal people. Definitely for wholesome reasons. Completely. Okay, they're like half wholesome to be fair. The other half not so wholesome. But you're also still not evil. I don't know, Kenzo. Like the court of law, the laws of the divines have spoken. I'm literally a god. Why are you doubting me? Actually, this is a great question. Why are you doubting me? I am a god. You cannot be doubting me when I'm literally a god. I am a deity. I know what I say is law, as by virtue of me being a deity. And you're a non-believer? That doesn't change shit. Just because you don't believe in rain doesn't mean it stops falling from the sky. The rain will still fall. The storms will still come. The earthquakes still quake the earth. It's like saying the planet's flat. You believe the planet's flat? Cool, that doesn't stop it from being not flat. Yeah, goober. Now the earth is round? Exactly. The earth is round, rotund, thicker than a Snicker bar. Just like how I enjoy my women. Yay, there goes another joke. I need to stop making these jokes. You just don't believe in what I'm saying? Well, the facts don't care about your belief. You believe in many things? What do you believe in, Kenzo? Explain to one such as I what you believe in. You say a lot of things, but can you provide an example? A prominent, relatable, uh, relative to our conversation example. There we go. Relevant was the word I was trying to come up with. You're gonna go get food? Okay, okay. Now you're just avoiding the question. I see, I see, I see you. I see your tricks. Don't you think I don't see your tricks? Go get your food, Kenzo. Go. You are free. I shall await your arrival. Hmm. You know what I forgot to do yesterday was ask Sam how things were going in regard to his work. Kind of forgot to do that. That was not nice of me. I should remember these things, these little details. Because I know the brother was stressed and not sleeping very much. I assume he slept as of this week. Although I cannot remember exactly when the fellows' projects were supposed to be done and whatnot. Was it this week? This past week? The week before? I kind of forgot. I hope all things were well. Anyways, maybe I'll ask once he shows up around. It is Sunday, so he and Sam are probably out doing things. A good little stretch. For it is 1 hour into stream. I should make that the norm. I should just like get up and stretch every hour or so. Ay, damn. All right, sat my ass back down. You're back. Welcome back, child of the earth. I don't know. I was trying to be cool. You know, my attempts to be one of those like cool, well-spoken gods never goes through correctly. It is very difficult to be eloquent. That's the word, eloquent. Very difficult. What did you obtain in terms of nutrition? For I assume it is yet another sugary sweet, as it always tends to be. You have pie? Of course you do. What kind of pie? Apple pie? Cherry pie? Blueberry pie? Chocolate pie? That is exceedingly sweet. Wow. I don't think I've ever heard of a chocolate pie, I'm gonna be honest. That is new to me. Although I suppose not impossible. That reminds me, I watched a short yesterday about a guy who was eating some like Japanese treats that looked very good. They were like, it was like imagine like a thick chocolate bar, right? The way they're shaped, but instead of it being chocolate, it's the outside is like a wafer and the inside is like ice cream, and then the center of the ice cream is like a small thin bar of chocolate. That there was one that was a white chocolate for the vanilla flavor, and then there was another one that was still vanilla ice cream inside, but it was a normal like chocolate bar. And when the man like cracked it open in half, like the whole bar, it just had this very satisfying crack to it. This very satisfying like, you know. I forgot, dude. I have to like look that up because I don't even remember what it was called, but it looked so divine, so divine, so godly. I would kill for that thing, whatever it was. Let me look it up. It should be in my history on YouTube. You love chocolate pie. I don't blame ya. Let me just look into my. No, not that was the wrong one. Okay, history. There we go. Let's see if I can look it up. There it is. Let me see if I can put this on a. Okay. Copy it. I'm gonna copy it and then put this in my other thing. It's a pie or chocolate. Those are your two faves? Pie or chocolate? Chocolate or pie? Oh, it's a pie if chocolate. What? Oh, it's a pie of chocolate. Okay, there we go. That's a sentence that makes sense. I was very confused, mind you. You were confusing me quite effectively. Alright, let's see if I can show you this real quick so that you can know what I'm talking about. Why did why does why did thus of keeping becoming other things is of just not a word? I don't know. Of is a word. Of, yeah. Of is definitely a word. I don't know why it keeps auto-correcting for you into different things. Which is very strange. So it works now. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Let me stop the music so that I can show you what I was talking about earlier. Go to window. Go here. Go there. What do you say? What's changing? You would like a slice of pie, so you're apparently a crazy person now. Apparently. You're just crazy because you like pie, I guess. This is the thing.
It's time to confront myself in Japan's dessert aisle. Cute packaging, endless flavors, and Monaka bars that have somehow survived.
Monaga, I think they're called. I don't know how they're pronounced.
I'd probably freeze up, so let's fix that. Starting with the seemingly plain vanilla Monaka. Looks basic, but inside that crispy wafer shell is a thin layer of white chocolate that turns basic vanilla into something way more creamy and indulgent. Next, Choco Monaka Jumbo.
That one's the one I was talking about, the one with the little chocolate thing inside.
Waffle cone fortress, and this one delivers. Chocolate lining on the inside, but the real hero is the single sheet.
Bro, that looks so good. That looks so good.
Clean, snaps loud like cracking open a chocolate tectonic plate. More Monaka now with new crunky mode. Softer shell with larger sections. But packed with
you want? I want to. It looks so delicious. I don't know if they. I know there are some companies that export stuff from Japan. I don't know if how you would manage to export this in time because it is an ice cream. You want all? Me too. Me too.
It's time to confront myself in Japan.
It looks so good, man. It looks so good. That would be so good on like a hot summer's day, you know? It's just like hot as hell. You're just trying to chill. You're out, you know, out in the town, having a long walk. You sit down, crack one of these open, maybe share it with somebody, maybe you eat the whole thing yourself. So good, so good. I forgot that I also have to... Boom. Okay, sorry. I had the desktop audio one on, so I'm supposed to not do that when I play music. I almost choked on my coffee. That would have been horrendous. Horror and Us. When this song ends, I'll switch us over back to the other screen so that we can watch the Rabbit Cafe. Because I'm kind of running out of things to talk about, I'm going to be honest. We'll watch one video and then move on. We'll chat a little bit more, watch another video, see how things go. How does one ruin the joys of the world? What do you mean? Like, essence, this is something you want to do, or just asking it in general? You want to know? I suppose you just... Oh, so you can do it. So how does one... Really? Are you sure you're not evil? Are you certain? Are you, like, most definitively not evil? Because, like, if you want to destroy people's happiness, you know, you can't really do that and be called a good person. Respectfully. Respectfully. We're gonna watch this. I wanna watch this. Look at these guys. They look so happy. They make me happy. You're doing it for a good cause, though. You're destroying the world's happiness for a good cause. That does not make sense. I hope you know that. Should I full screen this, or is this fine for you? It's a good cause, though. I don't believe that. Let me pull up my thing on my phone chat so that I can kind of look at the video normally. Yeah, my chest kind of hurt. I think it's about to repop itself, recrack itself, redo something evil to me. Katanzan figure. That was a lot to read. I forgot to show who the video is by. It's by It's Time to Travel. And then just a Japanese flag. I've seen a couple of their videos before. It's been a long time since I've watched their videos. I watched one on well, I forgot actually. There's been a couple of channels that I've watched where they just go and check out cool little cafes. Why isn't this app working? So I guess they're going to this little I forget what they call these little machines. But they're going to those before they go to the rabbit place. I just want to be shown the rabbits at the cafe. Please. I want to experience joy. Whimsy destruction? You are definitely one who would seek destruction for no other reason than to destroy. Tuxedo Cat. The destruction of Whimsy? That is terrible. Do not destroy Whimsy. Whimsy should be around. What has Whimsy ever done to you, Kenzo? Finally, we're at the Bunny Cafe. What was it called? Bunny Cafe of Montferrel. Cool. It's not terrible? How come? How can you justify the destruction of good? Would you want to destroy this cafe that potentially has so many little rabbits in it? And if so, why? Why do that? There are many kinds of bunnies. They have a wall of pictures with them. That is adorable. The bunnies are divided into 4 booths, and guests move between booths, but cannot choose a rabbit. I see, I see. You can borrow an apron and slippers. Look at them. They're sisters, apparently. The little the I like the white and the I don't know what to call that other color. The white one is like a shield, but like the dark one is just excited. It's just sniffing the camera. And now it's grooming. That's cute. They got snacks for the rabbits there. Those are the pellets I was talking about that you can feed rabbits. I don't know why animals get so hyped for pellets that taste like absolute garbage. Not saying that from experience or anything like that. I've definitely not. Oh, $10 for 30 minutes. Or 13, almost 14 for 60 minutes per something. Interesting, interesting. You can also read manga and magazines for free. Have you eaten rabbit food? No, definitely not. Rabbit snacks are pellets. It is a dry food mainly from grass. Ah, that's why they like it. 3 bunnies. These ones have long hair. The gray rabbits are Gurishan and Gurashan, sisters of the Jersey woolly rabbit. The beige one is Kinako-shan, a Holland rabbit. They are excited. They are all less than 1 year old. They're little babies, at least at the time of recording. Some smaller breeds of rabbits starting their reproductive life stages as early as 4 months of age. So even though they are just born, you could say they are adult rabbits. Damn, they grow quick then, I guess. They're so cute. I want one. I want one so bad. What do you mean, dang? What do you mean, dang? What do you mean by that? Why do you say dang, huh? You didn't know they grew up so fast? Ah, I see. Me neither. But it's supposed to make sense. You know, rabbits being rabbits. And you know, everybody knows the stereotypes about rabbits. So they don't they also don't live that long in the natural world. You also have to remember that. You know, they get eaten pretty often, so they kind of have to pop out more of themselves a lot of the time. Riku. Riku is also very cute. He's very cute. He was jumping on her back. She just let this happen. She's just gonna let this rabbit be on her back. Okay. A little weird, but you know, to each their own. I don't know if you can even hear the video. It might be a little too damn quiet. Roger Coon, you can't? Yeah, there's not a lot of noise really happening. It's really just background noise for the most part. You thought you had your... Nah. Let me see if I could just kind of do that. Can you hear it a little better now? A lot of the time in these videos is, yeah, it's just... Hold on. If I pull it up here, like that, you might be able to hear it now. Like I said, it's mainly just background noise of people talking for the most part. And sometimes you can hear the rabbits just skittering about. You can hear noises? Now you can. Alright. And now they're going to the movies, so I guess that's enough. That's enough for rabbits? Is that gonna be it for the rabbits? That is. I don't care. I don't care about that. I want to know more about the rabbits. You've been to something like that, have you now? Interesting, interesting. But with cats, and it was a cafe? Mmm. Cat cafes are pretty common nowadays. There was an owl cafe video I watched one time. That one was pretty good. Let me lower this a little bit. You remember because a cat tried to steal your food? Of course it did. It was probably something sweet too, huh? I kind of want to go to one, but there aren't anywhere where I'm around. At least as far as I know. There might be one, maybe if I am willing to travel a couple of states away. Usa Bibi is this one. It's very quiet also, a lot of the time. Opens at 1 p.m. on weekdays. They got the pictures of the rabbits. Of course, customary. This one seems like a smaller establishment, maybe. Yeah. It's definitely smaller than the last one. Still kind of cute. I remember there was one with I forget what kind of dogs they were called, but they were like, I like to call them cloud dogs because they're literally just like big fluffy white dogs. I forgot what they were called though. And there was like a cafe that was just a bunch of them in there, and it was very adorable. I like how the rabbits just kind of stay there when you pet them. They just kind of don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Aww. Oh, that one's hairy. That one's really floofy. Shaggy, even. And that one's apparently the most popular. No, he got hops, bro. Instant replay. Man's put instant replay on that. Alright, I can respect it. Ah, you can feed him vegetables. Komatsuna, which I guess is just a leafy green, and then carrots. Apparently rabbits are not supposed to eat too much of carrots. Carrots are supposed to be like a treat if you want to give them any. But you're not supposed to give them a lot. Apparently. She's 4 years old at the time of recording. I also forgot to show who this video was by, which is Japan Animal Travels. This was 5 months ago, so she's still possibly that old. Maybe she's had her birthday by now. Adorable. Critter. Absolute critter. Yo, she's standing. She's standing. She's standing on her legs. Oh. She fell. No. She tripped over. She's fine, though. She's fine. She is struggling, though. There we go. They get a little, like, duster thing. I don't think it's supposed to be a toy. I think it's just a duster. Probably for, all the hair that they drop. Don't just rub it on his face like that. I feel like that's kind of mean. It's a strong hog. I feel like she's more just attacking the damn thing at that point. That reminds me, you ever seen that movie about the rabbits? I forget what it's called, but it's like relatively violent, funny enough. Look at that one go. That one does not like the greens. But he likes carrots, though. So that's good. Man said I forgot to turn off the TV volume. Doesn't matter, really. That's how I be munching on any long vegetables as well. I'm gonna be honest. It just goes through his legs. Is he gonna do it again? No. He's just gonna go around. I gotta clean him. Clean up all the poop. I was wondering what all those things were. It's called a cafe, but they don't serve food. Instead, you get one free drink included. I see, I see. So it's basically, do you want to come here and chill with rabbits for X amount of money? You get a free drink, though. The way she's lying down. It's so adorable. Just her legs splayed out in the back. That's so cute. It's just flat. Oh, never mind. She's still hype. The way they go around the legs. Look at that one. Very cream colored. That's the color I was struggling to call like earlier when in the other video. Forgot that cream was a color. This one's name is Eve. And the black eyeliner is a signature figure, sure. Oh, those seem to not like each other too much. Girl fights are scary, she says. They're trying to put a cage there so that she can't get close to the other cage. That's funny. Gotta segregate the rabbits, keep them away from each other. Yeah, they kindly dressed one of the bunnies up. Did they now? Like a little dress thing. That's cute. That's cute. He's feeding him like dried stuff as well. I don't know if he mentioned what it was. Oh, she's gone. I love this stuff. I love it. It's so simple, but I love it. Bunnies, yeah. Bunnies. Have you ever seen them when they loaf? When they just become like a round little loaf? I love that too. Especially if they're cream colored, because they look just like a little piece of bread. Her dress is all messed up because she keeps running around. You can see like the dress is tilted completely to one side of her body. And then the other side is just bare. Kind of want to get some carrot cake. I wonder if any place is selling carrot cake. This one's name is Hotate. He loves to run. They all seem to like running around. They're all very like excited and happy to just move about. Which I suppose is a good thing. It's a very good thing. They should. They're rabbits, you know. They should frolic. He's kind of bigger than the other ones too, I just noticed. Kind of larger, although that might be the hair that just makes him appear to be a little larger. So fluffy it covers his eyes. Oh no. I hope he can see. That would be kind of sad if he couldn't. He's doing bro, the subtitles kind of kill me sometimes. Bro said he's doing solo shadow boxing in the corner over there. You want fur? You had a thought? Well, that much was certain. I mean, you did just say you want fur. Why don't you just get that like fake fur? That like fox fur, not fox, but like fox as in fake. And like I know there's probably like jackets made of the stuff of like fake fur. Fur equals warmth, and you like the warmth. True and real. Pretty sure there are articles of clothing that are made with fake fur though. That you could definitely get, or like a scarf made of fake fur. Or just material that is just fake fur. And then you can make whatever the hell you want with it. Or just wrap it around yourself, I suppose. Oh, this one's the oldest bunny. You can see it in her eyes. There's like white fur around like the colored areas as well. Like in them. Aw. The average lifespan of a rabbit is 7 to 8 years. Aw. Wait, how long did they say she was alive for? I gotta check that out. The oldest bunny in the cafe. She's 10 years old. Oh, goodness. She's been alive for like 2 years longer than most. That's kind of impressive. Oh, kind of accidentally made the audio into nothing. Certainly looks healthy. She certainly looks healthy. This one looks like he's just just spotted. It's like somebody just stamped a bunch of brown dots onto him. Ah, those two are a team, they say. I suppose they like hanging out together. They're called Dewlap. Dewlap Bunny. Oh, no, the lady one is called a Dewlap. Where is she? I don't know. The size of a dewlap varies by individual. Okay, so they can be smaller or bigger. So dewlap is a species, I suppose. That makes sense. I thought they were just calling her specifically a dewlap. I gotta check out if there's more videos of little cafes like this. Rabbit ones anyways. I know there was a dog one. Let me see if it's down here. Yeah, that one down there. The Samuyed. We might watch that one. Because I do like myself some Samuyeds. And that's the type of dog I was talking about before. The cloud dogs, as I like to call them. Little cloud guys and gals. You can get a little memorial thing. Stay over an hour and you'll get a bunny card. That's cute. Okay, there's still like a lot of video left. So I wonder if he's gonna go to another one. Let me look at the... Nah, man. Okay, he is gonna go to another one, I think. Okay. I thought that was it. About 30 minutes from Ikebukuro train. Okay, 5 minutes walk from the station. No, he took the train to get to the other place and it took 30 minutes, I think it said. Cafe Mignon. Okay, this one's bigger. This one's definitely more cafe. You can play with the bunnies before or after your meal. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, that's fancy as hell. It comes with sweet potatoes for autumn only. Ah, whipped cream and maple syrup on the side. I would munch down on that thing. That thing would be gone in a minute, maybe. If it were in my, like, right in front of me, yeah, that shit would be gone. That thing is not surviving any amount of time. I haven't had a sweet potato in like forever. I just realized. There was one time I was wanting to buy some, but the matriarch was like, nah. I do have sweet potatoes in a can, I think. But they're covered in like syrup. They're like canned with syrup. I don't know how that works. I don't know what they're made for. What kind of meals a person is supposed to have with that. I'll figure it out, I suppose. And they got a bunch of other stuff on the menu. You had the French toast. There's that thing. It's like waffles, I think. Yep. Oh, fondant, chocolate, parfaits, and more. They all look delicious. They also serve omu rice and curry. Omu rice is just rice with like a omelet on top of it. You can even get curry in the shape of a bunny. They got a booklet, the little booklet with the rabbits and instructions. That's adorable. I love that. This is so cool. Oh, you can choose which one you can play with. Okay. So I suppose you can only get one at a time. Some of the rabbits are also available for adoption. Oh my goodness, they're available for adoption. That's so good. I hope they receive good homes. All of them. They're so fucking blessed creatures. That one's excited. That one wants out. That one's like, let me out, bro. Let me out. Pick me. Oh, that one was born 5 months old. So now it is a year old, roughly. I get a blanket. I get some food to feed them. She's a big eater, so be careful she doesn't flip the bowl.
元気元気。
Yeah, she seems very excited. No wonder she's a big eater. She moves around so much. She needs all that energy.
お
Yeah,
ー
she's definitely.
力強いね。
she's. Bro said you're really strong. Her name is Gurmiko. Gurmiko. Sorry, I read that as an R, not an M. I thought that was like RN instead of M. My eyes really are getting bad, huh? Give it 10 years and I'll... Well, not even 10 years. Give it 5 years and I'll probably need glasses. The way she puts her paws on the damn plate, like, bring that stuff down so that I can eat it now. Your staff says she's the friendliest of them all. Oh, when she's got food, probably. Glasses, yeah. Jelly's gonna have to be wearing glasses, maybe.
ごちそうさま。
At some point, many of my family members also have glasses. I don't think... you don't think... need glasses, thank God. You're lucky then, you're lucky.
アピールが。
If I do have to at some point, like, probably not glasses for, like, everyday use. I think I'll just need them for reading. Because the same thing happened with the Matrix, where for everyday stuff, she doesn't need glasses, but she needs reading glasses to read stuff sometimes. I still got a while to go. I still got like 5, 10, maybe even 15 years, but it's just sometimes I notice that specifically my left eye is like, my right eye is normal, but my left eye is kind of slightly more blurred than my right. It's like I can tell ever so slightly. It's slightly more blurred, and so it kind of messes up my reading sometimes. At least if the letters are small. If they're big, because I am, to be fair, I am reading the subtitles off of the OBS screen so that I can also read chat. So the letters for the subtitles of the video, you know, on my end are rather small. She thinks my legs are a burrow. Or is a burrow. That's cute. She's setting down. She just flopped down.
すごい。急にゴロンってしてくるよ。
Adorable. Adorable. She's eepy. She's eepy. Eepy little critter. Eepy little critter. I suppose that's what makes her the friendliest then. She just lets you touch her wherever. Even when she's asleep. She doesn't really care. She don't really care. It's about time for him to head home.
あーめっちゃ可愛い。
Goodness, that's adorable.
ありがとうございます。
There's still a bit of video left. Don't tell me he's gonna go to like a third one. Oh, he ended up extending his time. Understandable. Now he's meeting another land dwarf. He is pretty tiny. Netherland dwarfs are usually more high-strung, she says, but he's an exception, very calm and friendly. His name is Rio!
ほいほい。
Little Rio. Ooh, good crunch. He looks young, but he's 8 years old. Oh damn, so he's old. He's an old man. Rio's a little gentleman. A little old gentleman. Honestly, I wouldn't have known if he didn't say. Oh, they're celebrating their 10th anniversary. So they've officially... Oh, they even have a dedicated breeding family breeding place. All of their rabbits are raised with great love and care, and they also support people who are new to owning rabbits. That's good because a lot of people that own rabbits don't take care of them for long, which is unfortunate from what I hear anyway. They're one of those animals that unfortunately people want and then they don't know how to take care of them very well. So it's good that they help people take care of the rabbits. What was I gonna say before? Usually restaurants and whatnot, they have like a what's their typical like lifespan, like their run before they either sink or they swim? Like 5 or 10 years. So if it's 10 years, then they've just made the threshold, and if it's 5 years, then they've been past the threshold. I forgot which one it was though. I think it was like 5. If you manage to have a restaurant for more than 5 years, then your restaurant has officially swam and not sunk. Little guy's just munching. They monitor his condition during playtime. Makes sense, makes sense. He's old. He's an old man. He was very excitable for an old man in the beginning. He was like hopping around a lot, which was, you would not expect that from an animal that is technically very old for its age.
バイバイ。
Hopefully he's still alive.
じっとして
He froze still. He gets picked up. He just doesn't know what to do. They got some accessories. They got plushies to pick from. Nice, nice. And the rabbit care supplies. I see. Oh, they even got like an Instagram and a Twitter. Nice. Get one last bunny. This one's hairy as hell. A mofu mofu. That's what they call him in Japan. A freaking mofu mofu. A mix of a lion head and Netherland dwarf. Ah. She's a mix. Her name is Ran. They're all full of energy, to be fair. They're all very excitable the moment food comes out.
もうちょいもうちょい頑張れほいこっちこっちこっちあーごめんごめんここまでしか来ないぞっていう意志を感じる上手
And like how the ears go back when he like reaches down to pet her. Very floofy. Very, very floofy.
本当ですか嬉しいですねそれはさっきのは大サービスだったかな
I wonder how much money these places make sometimes. Because it's gotta be a lot of money. Like, first you're running a restaurant, and then second of all, you're running a restaurant with animals in it. Like, that's gotta cost quite a bit. Quite a bit. Because running the restaurant's already gonna be hard enough, right? I suppose, well, with the attraction that would be the rabbits, you would, like, have a semi-consistent amount of people coming in. And I suppose they would have to eat, so...
キリッとしたお顔してますねあんちゃん
She's super active, too. Kind of looks like one of those, like... This is gonna sound weird, but she kind of looks like one of those, like, little sweeper things. Like, you know how you can buy, like, a sweeper at like a store, and they have the thing so that the sweeping part of it is replaceable. That's what she kind of looks like. One of those little
あ、
replaceable
はいはい。
sweeper things.
ああ、そっか。
No, she's scratching. She's scratching the back of her head. 2 bunny cafes in one day. Man spent his whole day. Guy's gotta be the happiest guy around right now. Is doing that. Just spending the whole day just visiting rabbits. Floofy. Floofy, floofy, floofy.
毛がもふもふで
ですね。
埋もれちゃった。
The little paw.
ありがとうございます。
Total cost came to 170. How much is that?
ありがとうございました。
That's that for the time being. We'll head back here. Bam. That was fun. I like that very much. I like the little critter. All of the little critters. They were great. They were fantastic. Marvelous. Love them all. It is a shame that those kinds of videos are rather quiet. Not the fault of the owner, or not the owner, not the fault of the people that make the videos. It's just, that is how it is. It is fun to hear them skittering around, though, sometimes. The little feet just tapping across the wooden ground as they hop around. And they do have nails, which is something you don't really think about rabbits having for some reason. At least I don't think about rabbits having nails. Which they do. It makes sense. They dig, they burrow. Literally live on the ground. You kind of have to have nails for that. Living on the ground wouldn't work all too well if you didn't have nails to dig with. I'll try to find more. We still will be watching that one video with the Samoyed dogs. Just because I think it would be worth the watch, but I'll try to find other rabbit-related videos as well. Whether it's just like a place that has rabbits or otherwise. Let's see. Pom Pom Pudding. What the hell is a Pom Pom Pudding? I think that's a character. At least I think it's a character. There's the Bunny Rabbit Island. There's is there anything more? Let's see. Scrolling. We could look at a couple of cat cafes as well, if you want. Just what if we spent like another hour just looking at cafes with animals in them? That's just what we spend our time doing here today. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Wouldn't be the worst, wouldn't be the most boring anyways, I think. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta play that game eventually. We'll do that later. later. I do have to stretch a little bit, so in a minute or two, maybe a minute, I'll go take a little break, walk around, use the restroom, that sort of thing. Maybe after the song ends, actually, which is about in a minute. I do have to search up if there are any animal cafes in the States, just to see if I can ever visit one. Apparently, there's one in Texas, according to Google. Let's see, are there any other places? Denver Cat Company. So one in Denver, Colorado. Of course, that makes sense. There's one in St. Augustine, Florida. These are cat cafes. There's one in Oakland, California. Or, no, where's Oakland? It is CA, right? No. God, I can't remember whether California is CA or... Because I know there's Carolina, but I don't know if Carolina also refers to itself by CA. Is Carolina even a state? You know, this is confusing. I'm just gonna assume it means California. There's another one in Tallahassee, sorry, not Tallahassee. Tallahassee, Florida. There's one in Devon, Pennsylvania. One in Brooklyn, New York. You know what? Hopefully they're still open, because considering how how New York is nowadays, they might not be around. One in Chicago, Illinois. Chicago of all places, that's unfortunate. One in Richland Hills, Texas. One in Syracuse, New York. Ithaca, I don't know how to pronounce that, New York. Another in New York, so I imagine I mean the city. One in Panama City in Florida, and that's all the ones on this particular list. I'm gonna go stretch about like I said I will. I'll be right back. Oh. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I kind of just coughed into the mic. Didn't mean to do that. My bad, my bad. Like everything is kind of clogging up. My sinuses, my nose. It might just be a little dusty in here, and by a little I mean a lot. Because I'll be honest, I will confess, Gelato does not dust his room often enough. He must do that more often. That would help make me feel less stuffed up, I suppose. I'm just irresponsible. And it is warm in here. It's like it's getting kind of stuffy in this room. It was colder outside of this particular room, I imagine, because the living room AC unit has been turned on. Wish good. Can't let it get too warm. My coffee has run out. I'll get another drink in the next hour or so. Depends on whether I remember or not, really. I also just ate the last of my grapes, so no more grapes for Jolly Boy. I wonder if there are any. There probably are bunny like related. What do I call them? Like tea stuff, like little teacups or tea kettles that just have little rabbits on them. Owning some of that would be very cute, I think. I would like one, at least one little cup with a little rabbit on it. That would make me feel cute, I suppose. Sometimes Jolly wishes to feel cute. Sometimes he's fine with being himself. Some cold chocolate would be very good right now, to be fair. Would be very good. Forget that when I open up another YouTube thing. I should check out, let's see. Oh, well, never mind. That's fine. What are other people doing on this day? I imagine it's just a lot of, art and whatnot. We got Shenpai with their art for Easter. Couple little chickens. I forget that chickens are also technically associated a lot with Easter. Oh. Can't see the picture. I guess because it's a GIF. Yukonishi Tapeo has received her 100... I think that's the thing for 100k subscribers. She received a YouTube plaque. I don't forget what... I mean, I don't remember what those things are called. That's good on her. Good on her. I forgot Sakura-kan was also happening. You know, I've never been to a convention. As much as I'd like to have been to one at some point in my life, I've never really had the opportunity to. Makes me kind of sad. A little bit. But maybe one day in the future I'll have the honor and the privilege of going to some convention. Let's see what else there is here. Nothing there. just people posting stuff on their YouTube posts about Easter, which good, they should, I suppose. Anything on X? Probably not really, now that I think about it. Well, nothing more than the usual. Oh yeah, Afkai is getting a little bit of flack, I suppose, because they have issues with, well, I suppose not they as in the entity, but certain members of the staff have been known to have certain biases against certain VTubers that want to be on Afkai panels or, are, and then they get kicked out by these staff members. Apparently, Kirsch has brought up that one of them is just openly racist, apparently, which then apparently had made them publicly admit that they try to get rid of Pippa, which, that's something that's difficult to do. You can't simply get rid of somebody who's that big and known. I suppose they can, technically, because they did kind of boot Kirsch back in the day from Avkai. It was never the volunteers, it was the staff, apparently, according to her. People have thought it was the volunteers, which would make some sense because they don't have any affiliation or reason to not make their thing worse. But then, in comparison to Afkai staff who would have an invested interest in bringing people along, but apparently, that's not the case. Let me see what this says. They tried to guest at a con that from year one had trans staff and guests, and your surprise pronounced jokes were a deal breaker, blah, blah, blah. But Electric Bitch, Blaine Fishman, we tried to bar her and were bought out. Yeah, Alfkai staff, I guess, are a little bit weird. A little bit weird, just to put it lightly. They can't put aside their own personal feelings when it comes to things. Community things, I suppose, that people just want other people to be a part of. What the hell did this person just say? What in the world? Okay. Random person said I was actually involved in the design and engineering of some stylus pens. Seeing this post makes me understand Oppenheimer when he saw the first atomic bomb go off. And that is a response to a post of a lady saying that this pen has spent more time in my urethra than actually drawing. That is certainly something to say to the open air, to the people, to literally anyone that can see that post. Interesting decision. No, don't play that. Maybe I shouldn't look at Twitter. Maybe I should just get away from looking too long at people complaining and nothing, which is something I certainly dislike. Hmm. Okay, that's also an interesting thing. Somebody posting. Okay, that's a insect that I hope does not try to get into my through my window, because that has happened before, and now I'm kind of afraid of it. I saw its shadow fly, like I saw the shadow of it flying over my window, and land on the curtain, and now I'm kind of scared. Because it kind of depends. If it's a bee, that's one thing. If it's a wasp, that's a completely different problem. A problem I don't think I'm going to be able to deal with. I do not have the means. And wasps are strong, motherfuckers. They are strong. So that better not be a wasp. I'm going to, have to toss my whole mug at it. And Lord knows I'm not an accurate thrower. Hmm. Blah, blah, blah. Laura's covering real court cases and whatever nonsense legal Eagle is up to. Documentaries into real animals. Let's go on to something else. I'll probably start playing a game by now. I think. I think that's enough. Actually, I did say I was gonna watch like 2 more videos on some random little cafe. I might watch one and then we'll move on to the game that I have just readied up. Which one was it? Was it this one? It was this one. If I actually turn on the thing, there we go. This one's also by It's Time to Travel Japan. This one was made 3 weeks ago, this video. So, yay. Just yay. That's my response to everything. Let me get rid of this video, because we already watched that. I just want to see the dogs. I want to see the dogs. This place does look very nice, though. The Yasaka Pagoda area. You're back? Welcome back, Kenzo. Yes, in time, too, because I just started... sorry about that. Burped. I just started the video on the Samoyed little cafe. I'm just gonna play this one, and then we'll go in and play the game I have lined up that hopefully it will run correctly on the web browser. Because I couldn't download it, because downloading it costs money. So I'll have to play the game I have set up on the web browser. This place is pretty nice looking, though. While you were gone, I was basically just scrolling through YouTube and Twitter for some extra little topics to talk about, but nothing really came up. Nothing except, more... Well, I wouldn't say necessarily off-kai drama. If you know what off-kai is, it's basically like a anime VTuber-centric convention. A small bit of drama with that. But nothing more really came up. The birds are loud in this video. River. Oh, the bridge. Shiyo Ohashi Bridge. Bridges do be bridging. Duck! Quack, 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 quack. He did one quack. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna up the volume once again because I don't know whether it's hearable or not. Like last time. I feel like this one definitely has a lot more background noise than the others, so... Okay, 14, almost $15 for a regular reservation. Per person, too. The light blue color is cute, I agree. And disinfect your hands before entering. Makes sense, makes sense. You don't want to make the doggos sick. There are 10 currently at the cafe. Samuyed. Look at that one. Posted up, ready. Wearing a polka dot thing. They're so happy looking. This is like a long place. I just noticed, like, in the background you can see like the length of the building. It's like it's a long building. Yeah, I've never had a dog, really? Really, that's kind of, you know what, that shouldn't be too surprising. Not everybody has dogs. They gotta keep them in because they're trying to escape. That's funny. Having a dog is nice, but like at the same time, you really gotta be attentive to your dogs, because if you don't train them, they just become a little too playful. They get a little too rough. Your family has had many pets, though? I see, I see. My family, back when I was a little guy, used to have a dog that was the most monstrous little fucker ever. Because nobody would, like, actually train him to, like, not bite people. And so from his puppy years and up, he would just bother me and my brother all the time. And I would have to try and keep my brother from getting, like, playfully bitten. But, like, mind you, this dog was rough when he played by that dog. And so I think my brother's developed a fear of dogs now, unfortunately. He had ferrets, but never had a hamster. Let me lower the volume a little bit. There we go. I found the scene of property crime. Funny. You had ferrets, you had the hamsters. Makes sense, because you have the hamster cage. Shashakun, or I assume that's how it's named. The one with the red bandana is the oldest male. Aww. Next to him is Moroshan. Moroshan. She's so cute. Siamese are large dog breeds originally from Russia. They've lived closely with humans in cold regions for a long time. Makes sense, that's why they have so much floof. They're said to be friendly and gentle. That one looks tired. That one wants to sleep. That one in the back. That's the puppy. They got puppies there. Sheloshan. She's going through the monkey phase, so her fur on her face looked like that. Not the monkey face. Then you had a lot of fish. A turtle. You know what? Turtles are fun. Don't turtles live a long time, though? I feel like turtles live, like, forever. In comparison to other animals, they just keep living. Maiko-shan really loves Shello-shan. And a duck. A duck? You know, one of my uncles used to own a swan. I think. What kind of duck was it? Was it just like a normal duck, quote unquote? Or was it a specific kind of duck? The way they just bark at each other for no reason. Senior dogs teaching them. Ah. So the senior dogs just teach the younger dogs to show the hell out. One looks confused, like what's going on? He does look confused. Poor thing. Poor thing. You don't remember? You just wanted a duck and they gave. Wow, your parents just did that? Did they just give it to you? That's that's surprising. You can order a 500 yen Polaroid photo. That is adorable. Oh my god, you can take a picture with them. You can take a picture. That's lovely. With the paw. Like he's just not paying attention. They have to like distract him so hard. The matriarch will not allow me to have a pet. Not yet. Mainly because the pet I want is like a snake or something, and she hates snakes. The dog does not care. She's like trying to get him to like face forward so that you could see the comparison with the photo and the real dog. And the dog just does not care. He does not care. You can get these things for 100 yen. What is in there? Dog treats. Oh, you can give him treats for money. Patiently waiting. Shin rest. Oh, that's adorable. They do the little shin resting. Oh my god. I'm tearing up right now. The perfect performance from the staff and Maiko-san. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at her go. Bambi-san. Not Bambi. The way you can make them just boop their own snoot on your hand. Shak. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Shashash-kun. Oh. Just roof, roof. He put his whole mouth on her finger. That is not sitting, but okay. He just wants to play. And the little puppy, Shello-shan. I love Shello-shan. She's so cute. She's so small. She looks like a little doll. I want to pick her up, twirl her around. My goodness. Precious creature. Precious little baby. She doesn't know how to give paw yet. She's trying so hard and she's so confused. But she's doing so well. I'm gonna cry. I need to calm down a little bit. I need to calm down. Just blink a lot, and the tears won't come out. Oh, you can take him out for a walk, too. Lovely. A 30-minute walk is 3,000 yen. Since it depends on the dog's condition, the walks can't be reserved in advance. Makes sense, makes sense. Sam, hail to thee. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. We are watching... Yeah, who's got walkies? This one, I don't know which one's... This one is not Shasha, because it doesn't have the red bandana. It's not... Oh, Moro-shan. Okay, Moro-shan. Moro-shan! We were watching some cafe videos. 2 of them were rabbit cafes. And then I saw this one and I wanted to look at it. Because I love the samuyed. I love the samuyed. There's a little baby called Shello-shan. And she's so cute and adorable. And I almost cried a little bit. That's a fluffy pup. It is wondrous. Beautiful little creatures. I love samuyeds. They're just like walking clouds. They're just little walking clouds. Clouds with legs. Adorable. We are blessed to have these creatures walk amongst the earth. She's interested in the birds, but doesn't pull hard. That's good. That's good. There was also one samuyed that was very tired and just in the background, just lying down. Looks like a little lion almost. See, your big pup is an Alaskan Malamute. You should look them up if you don't know what they look like, because they are bigger dogs. I believe I know what they look like, yes. Those are also very, very, very big. Very big. Big pupperinos. I love pupperinos. Big puppers. They make me so happy. They make me want to cry a little. Summer said, "Oh my God, Sam, it's you, a fluffy pup." That's funny. Well, Sam can't. You can't say that Summer's lying because Summer doesn't lie. Why? Because I said so. That one's tired. It's just like me. That one is just like me. That's me on like 90% of the day. I'm just like dead. He's got little scratches. That one is the one I was talking about earlier. You don't like that she's right? Well, that's too damn bad. It's too damn bad. Sniffer. He just walks up to the camera. It's just like, you want given scratchies. Me too, Sam. Me too. Aww. And that one's trying to open the gate again. Let me look up some Alaskan Malamutes. How long is the video? We don't have a lot of time on it left. It's like, let's see what's left. Something about a candy shop. Not that I really care. Alaskan, what was it? An Alaskan Malamute, you said, right? Yes. Malamute. Those are these fellas. They kind of look like huskies. Look at them. This one's really floofy. Extremely floofy. Big dog. They all look so happy. I love it. I love the dogs that look so happy. Makes me feel joyous. This one's sitting down very politely. So polite. So polite. Just virtually patting it because I have no other way to relieve myself of the want to pet the dog. They always smiling. Yeah, a big dog, big dog. You can kind of see how big they are in this picture. I don't know if this is like a full-grown person though. It probably is, or close enough. They're not insanely big, but they're big. And this one's with a puppy. This one's got these two puppies. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Gosh, they're so fucking adorable. I'm gonna start tearing up again. Oh my God. They look like they don't know. Why is it that in this picture they look like they're all sharing a singular brain cell? They're all just having to divide one brain cell by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So cute, man. I want a dog. I want a dog, please. What I would do to have one. Your pups come up to your hip. Wowzers. They are tall. Tall puppers. Let me see if there's another one. I want to check this one out. This one's a cat one. Cat hotel. Or, well, I guess it's kind of a hotel. Depends. Yeah, this one's a hotel. I forget there's some hotels that have cats. And you can, like, take a cat into your room. He's taller than you, Kenzo. And maybe not that tall. Oh yeah, they are dumb and only smart on their terms. You know what? That seems like a very dog-like thing to do. I feel like huskies are the same. They're very smart, but they're very stupid. And there's like no real explanation. They just are smart when they want to be, and when you offer them stuff. And then when you want them to be smart for other reasons, they're just like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No intelligence today. Her head would come to maybe under your chest. That is quite tall. Oh, come on, Kenzo, you can't be mad. It'll be cute. Promise. Promise. Trust. I couldn't. I almost forgot. I was gonna say whatever the machine just said, but I couldn't. You will burn all the things we love? No. Don't do that. That would mean the doggies would go away, not counting animals, but then they would have nowhere to live or nothing to eat. What are you gonna do about that, Kenzo? Kenzo's been on like an anarchistic need to like destroy everything. And I don't know why, Sam. I really don't. Everything else has to go. Kenzo just wants to destroy things today. Your girl jumps up to give you hugs, though, so Kenzo would be knocked over. I would love to be jumped on by a dog. They're so. I love it when they get excited and they're just like so happy to see you. I love that. I love that so much. I just want to like bite him. I want to nibble him on the face. You ever get that sensation? Maybe that's just like a me thing. I've definitely described it before. Whenever I see something cute, I just want to nibble it. So dogs, definitely nibbleable. I'll just bite them. They understand what it means to be nibbled affectionately. You want to see destruction. Kenzo's need for destruction is overriding Kenzo's need for sweets, apparently. You have boxes, you can burn them. Kenzo, do you want me to build a Lego city for you to destroy? That might be necessary. That might be necessary. Make sure you don't give him a hammer, though. Otherwise, the Lego pieces will be destroyed permanently. You will go find all the boxes you have and burn them outside. Be careful with the fumes, and be careful there isn't other flammable things. You freaking anarchist. Only thing is your girl is old. She's like 17. Oh, she's an old gal. That's even more adorable. 17, that's quite old for a dog. I mean, I don't know how long Malamutes live for, but that's pretty old, isn't it? Old gal. You're not an anarchist? Says you. Says you. This place is very pretty, by the way. It's very pretty. Very beautiful. At least the landscape is. Don't know about the actual hotel. Malamutes most live to maybe 20. Ah, I see, I see. That's still a long time to have a dog. I hope she lives for more than 20. At a stretch. We saw in one of the rabbit cafes that there was a rabbit that was alive. She was like 12 years old, I think it was, while rabbits usually live from like 7 to 8 years or something like that. So, you know, there is always the chance that your animal may live for a little bit longer than you think. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys heard it, but I just did it. The cat just did a little sound. The cat just went, It was so cute. I gotta turn up the volume more to be heard. Ooh, stretchy. Stretchy cat. Are they just wild cats, or are they just... I assume they're the cats from the hotel, not just like wild outside. Well, I guess they're technically outdoor cats if they're just allowing them to go out like that. This one looks pleased. The way they just roll on the ground. This video is by, I forgot to check. Anima Millie. There you go. I always gotta make sure people know. The sad thing about Malamutes is that they often need to be put down because their hips give out really easy. Yeah. Isn't it the same for like shepherds as well? Like German shepherds, I think, have the same issue. Plenty of dogs have that issue, which is it's really freaking depressing, man. Really depressing. I don't like that, you know? I just want all the lovely little creatures of this earth to be given a long, healthy life. That's all we can pray for sometimes. Bigger doggo hips aren't enough to hold up all their fluff. Yeah, the fluff weighs heavy upon the dog. I know there's like some stuff you can do to try and like make it so that their hips that they age a little better, right? So that their hips don't hurt as much as they grow up and all that good stuff, but I don't know exactly what. You just hear things every now and again. Like give him certain pills or give him certain foods and that kind of stuff will help because, you know, nutrition and all that. If I ever get animals as pets of my own, I really want them to live for as long as possible because I will be sad when they die. If I ever if I ever get the chance to own an animal for myself, I will fucking cry once it dies. 2 meals per night you get at this place. Check in at 2 p.m., check out at 11 a.m. Certain vitamins and stuff, and trim the fur down. Yeah. That should help. That should help. You get a toothbrush set. Toothbrush set. I don't know why I said that strangely. It's a very nice hotel, though. Small, but nice. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. And brushing them if they are double or triple coats. Oh, yeah. You gotta brush them a lot. Especially when they start shedding and whatnot. When they start shedding all their fur. You will go find your cats. Go forth, Kenzo. Pet them on my behalf. Give them lots of love. Your girl sheds like a beast? Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine. Because I already have heard about how huskies shed, and they're smaller than malamutes. Malamutes are bigger than them by a bit, so they shed a lot. They're built for that, like, frigid weather. And they are hiding. The cats are hiding. That's funny. That's funny. They know you're coming for them. They're not gonna let you grab them. Shibi Nyan. Shibi Nyan. That's an adorable name. I don't know if they've been saying the names of these animals all along and I've just been missing it. Imagine having beer, warm food, and cats. That would be awesome. Malamutes are triple coats often. Shudu present. If a little, we are allowed to treat the cats good. How long would you say it takes to brush your Malamute? Like how many, like a full hour, you know? Full ass hour, a little workout for your arms. Huskies are either single or double coats. Ah. I see. That is something I didn't know. Fully 2.5. Yikes. That probably makes it want to take him to a place where they do that for you, huh? Freaking heck. You put on a hoodie and got attacked by chinchilla fur. Well, deserved. I'm gonna say it's deserved. Mishan is the eldest. Look at this old kitty cat. Lovely, lovely animal. How is it deserved? Because you deserve it, Kenzo. You deserve it for all your want of destruction. It is the universe's way of screwing you over in the little annoying ways. There's a hot spring here too. I wonder if they have to keep the cat from going into the hot springs. I'd like to be brushed. Brush me. Water sounds. Little loaf. Look at that little loaf. You're gonna go on your cat hunt? Go. Find the cats. Seize them. Bring them to. Oh. This one hissed. I don't know why. Shibi was not happy. It always makes me chuckle a little when cats just decide to hiss at the most random things. You'd brush me, lol, but not like you brush your doggo. Ow. Come on, I got a lot of hair everywhere. I need to be brushed. I need to I must get rid of my coats. It is becoming warm. Too warm. Warm enough that I might shed this shirt, but I will not, most likely. It's just stuffy in my room specifically, and I don't want to open up a window because the insects always just take that as an opportunity to just invade. I need one of those like mosquito repellent things to just put by the window, unless I want chat between your legs and be rambled at. You know what? There are worse fates in existence. There are worse fates. It wouldn't be that bad. Shibi Shanis, how does Shibi get out there? how's Shibi like on the roof part of this building? What are you doing there, girl? What are you doing? Somehow she got there. Don't know how. Oh. Fair point. Well, if you ever in Scotland and of all places you know where you can get brushed. Yes. Yes. I shall doggy paddle across the oceans and hopefully not get smited by Poseidon in the process just to get brushed. Oh, the kitty is purring. They always look so funny when they stand up. I don't know why. It's like their little shoulder. You can see their little shoulders kind of like jutting out. That tail needs a little brushing. Just a little bit. Little hunchback fucker. Sorry, it's also funny to me. The way they just look when they sit. Like they just like real, like a little mound. If I manage to swim there, I have earned myself a servant and a free B&B for a week. Good to know, good to know. I shall be rewarded for my efforts, as I should. The fact that I am giving you my presence as a god alone in and of itself should be enough. Enough for a reward, but, you know, all things gained with effort are even more worthy. What is this person gonna eat? I saw like a big ass shrimp on their plate. Or am I just crazy? Vegetable dishes, yuba, pickles, something else. Plum wine. Ah, I've never had plum wine. I want to have like more Asian freaking drinks of alcohol. Yes, strange rambly god man. I'm only rambly sometimes. Other times I just go quiet. Every now and again. Pauses. On a good day, I suppose. On a good day, I get rambly. Like that one time we talked for like 3 hours somehow. It doesn't happen too often though. Oh yeah? I also get a free alcohol? Yes! Now you're just pampering me at that point. They did have a shrimp. Look at that thing. Do you guys eat shrimp with the shell on it? Sometimes I went to a place one time that had barbecued shrimp with like barbecue all over it, and I just ate that shit. I did not care to take off the bit of shell that was at the back, like the tail. I just ate it. That's only if you swim. Completely plausible. I can do it. I'm a god. I could pull it off. Just gotta get, not eaten alive out there. You don't eat shrimp? Fair, fair. Some people's have allergies and whatnot. Or they just don't like fish. My brethren is quite weird with his dislike of certain fish but liking of other. He eats shrimp, he eats salmon, but he doesn't like tilapia. I think it's just a flavor though. He is autistic, so like it could just be a texture thing as well. Tilapia does have a definitely stranger texture in comparison to salmon, so it might be that. You eat smoked salmon straight out of the packet? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That stuff is delicious. Tilapia? Yeah, it's a type of fish. It might have a different name. Let me see. Let me see. Tilapia fish. Tilapia. That fucker right there. Whatever the fuck that thing is right here. You've never had it? It's okay if you cook it right. It's not the most flavorful fish, I'll tell you that much. It's flavored because you make it flavored. Good with butter, but that can be said for like every dish, every fish dish. But yeah, you're gonna want to use butter, because they're kind of bland on their own. If you fry them, they're good like that too. They're good for fried, like if you fry them. But then again, you're gonna have to season it prior to that. Good with butter. Yeah. I would not say that you can. This is not like salmon, which like salmon you can kind of like cook on its own and not season it, and it tastes pretty good because of like the oils and whatnot, right? Tilapia is definitely not that kind of fish, in my opinion. I know some people will dislike it that I say that, but summer new food to try. It should be relatively cheap. Tilapia does not come at an expensive price, from what I know. At least here in the States is relatively cheap. Don't know how it would be over there across the pond, as they say. This one's sleepy. Sleepy in the basket. You don't know where to get it? It should theoretically just be in the seafood aisle of a grocery store. Although then again, I don't know how your grocery stores work over there. How they are laid out and whatnot. They usually come in like packets. Sometimes they sell the whole fish. Sometimes they come with like a bunch of fillets in like a packet. Your BRB gonna add it to your shopping list with a whiteboard? Alrighty. You also gotta be careful with it because it gets really soft once you cook it. You've never seen tilapia though? I mean, I just showed you a picture. They're like the big fish. They're not big actually. They're kind of small in comparison to other fish. BRB? Alrighty. How much video is there left of this? There's still quite a bit. Ooh, that one do a stretchy. I love when the cats stretch. They're funny looking. Very cute. The cats are up early. As they are. I love black cats. Koshan. Koshan wants out. And there goes Koshan. Justin, hail to thee. You should watch fat ass calico cats dancing next. What? Fat ass calico cats dancing. Why do I feel like this is. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Justin? It's an amazing video. I don't feel like it's relevant, but you know what? I'll take your word for it. Oh, the cat wants out. Are you just gonna leave it out? Yeah? How's your day been, by the way? Have you been doing alright? You know? I wanna know of your day. I've so far just been watching a bunch of like cafe, animal cafe type of stuff. Yep, just the usual. I see. Yeah, it's the usual. Just another day then. Nothing wrong with that. You watched two bunny cafe videos. One had a bunch of samoyeds, and then now we're on this one. And obviously we've been yapping. Probably gonna go get a drink and a little bit of something else to munch on as well after this, so that I can continue on without struggling. You're watching videos from your weird videos playlist earlier. You love that playlist? You know? That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta watch something odd. It's a refreshing thing to the palates. The mental palate. That made me remember that I have to watch the stuff for, what was it, Anna, and then play that game that has that character in it. I forgot I had to do that at some point. I guess I'll do it this week, this coming week. A recreational vehicle part. Yeah, the game seems awesome. I gotta try it. I will. I just kinda forgot about it completely. I heard it's kinda short though. So maybe, I could do that Wednesday probably. Yeah, Wednesday. Maybe I'll start like an hour earlier from the usual, and then just have that extra hour to like watch the videos that have that character in it, because I don't think there's that many videos actually of it. I tried looking it up and it seems like most of the videos were pretty short. And then there's like one long one, and that's really it. Then I guess I can just head straight into the game. Kitty. Just pat him in the butt. I don't know why cats like that so much. You just pat him in the butt. Why is it rubbing itself on the freaking electricity thing? What is it doing? They have nerves there? I mean, yes. I hope so. I hope they have nerves there. But I get what you mean. It's kind of like happy nerves. Happy nerves. Does that imply there are sad nerves and other kinds of nerves? This one is pondering. Honestly, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I popped it like I got dang bag of chips. What if I just blew up one of my lungs? What would you guys do? Not that you can do anything about it, but just asking. You would give me your extra lung. Ah, didn't know you had an extra one. A 3-lunged individual. That's quite rare. Or unless you're just saying you have a lung stored away, which would be odd, but I will not ask where you got it from. That seems to be rude. Especially if you are willing to give it away. For free, even. Like how the cat's just there. Sheeby! Reminds me of those candies that are like caramel, and in the center of the caramel is the little white thing. I forgot what those are called. I guess they're just caramel candies, but I like those a lot. You shall leave for now, but I gotta check out those fat ass calico cats dancing later. See you around, Justin. See you around, and thank you for dropping by. It was pleasant to see you. Yeah, I forget how much they like, due to their natural instincts, they just wanna look around for birds. Bastards might even try to climb a tree, which is when things get a little scary, I guess, because they'll just go up that tree and just attempt to catch a bird. And it's like, don't do that, buddy. You gotta keep him from doing that. Most of the time, though, they're chill. They'll just stay on ground level unless there's a bird nearby. I like it when they do their little honks, their little eek. So adorable. And I know they only do it because there's people around. That's like a kind of confirmed thing that cats sort of do those high pitched like meows and whatnot to like gain human attention. They've adapted to us, or have had us adapt to them. One or the other. It's just exploring. Just exploring. It is a little funny to see them trying to like not step on certain things just because they don't like the feeling of it. So they just jump over it. Oh, now it's running off. Why did they just stop in the middle of the road? It's like you're clearly trying to lead them away to somewhere else, and they just decide that they're gonna stop at the most inconvenient times. The bath will be replaced in the morning, and I couldn't read that because the subtitles went pretty quick. They went by in the flash of a blink. In the blink of an eye would have been the better term to use, not whatever I just decided to say. That looks so good. Just like lying down in one of those. And breakfast time, of course. They did say they give 2 meals a day. Rice and miso soup. With some salmon, bacon, and something else. Vegetable dishes, tofu. Egg natto and pickles. This seems like an awful lot when you think about it. But hey, I suppose they just give you the options. Because that's just, they like a varied diet. They like their diets varied with a lot of things there. Which makes sense, I suppose. Makes sense. They got little treats there, or memorabilia?
いただいちゃいますね。
Drinks not included. I see, I see.
50円のお返しになりますね。
Tanishan. That's a cute name. Aw. It kind of looks like I just didn't care that it was getting rubbed. Or maybe she's just too tired. Too tired to care. Shibishan's pretty cute. Oh, her back is did a weird thing. And Nonshan. Nonshan. Just like a little statue. Slowly moving around. She's there to say goodbye. And that's the end of that. I will go. What was I gonna do? Stretch about and whatnot. Yeah. Get myself a drink. A little snack other than the fruits I just had. Probably some of those wheat thins. And I'll be right back. In like 15 minutes or so. Alright, I have returned with my tea and some little bits of wheat thins, and I did just realize that my volume, I checked real quick on yesterday's VOD, and it seems like my volume is like too low. You don't hear it too well. So I might need to turn, like, on certain parts of the game it feels loud enough, other parts it doesn't, which bothers me. It really, really does. I didn't check whether this, I was gonna look at any other videos from this person, but I did say we were gonna play a game, so let me just kind of center this and let me change up things on Twitch to games and demos. There we go. Just because this game isn't on Twitch technically, so I can't categorize it as anything else really. Run Easter egg hunt. This game is called Spring Shababble Easter egg hunt by Yuri Klium. Don't know how to necessarily pronounce that, but there you have it. There you have it. Let's just hope it's loud enough. If it's not, I'll just turn up the volume on OBS. Okay. I think it's loud enough. Level select. Look how cute she is. With her little denim dress thing. I assume it's denim. It could be something else. Select level. Okay. This demo does not go beyond level 6. I see. So if you want the full game, then you're gonna have to buy it. Gotcha. No wonder I said, like, if you wanted to download it, you have to pay. Once again, I don't really know whether this is loud enough for you guys to hear or not, so forgive me if it's not, and do tell. I have, like, no way of knowing as I'm doing this whether it is loud or not. Good morning. Press E to continue. What a wonderful day to adore my eggs. Okay. Where are my eggs? I don't know, girl. Go look for them. And like how it just tells me to press E to continue like 5 times. Alright, sorry about that. Mature came in to tell me something. Drop pink eggs in the circle. Okay, press E to pick them up. Can I pick them all up? Press E and then Q to drop them all. Apparently there's one hiding somewhere. Right there. We only have a set amount of jumps as well. She's just skedaddling. Okay, I dropped them all. Oh, there's one more back here. Okay, how many more could there possibly be? Oh, I've fallen. I don't like that there's a timer. Makes me a little nervous. There we go. That took like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's gonna be a short demo run. Damn it. The amount of times you can jump is limited by the space bars if you have that you have. They're filled with chocolate. If you're not feeling too bouncy, get some sugar. Right. So basically, interact with them, get more. Okay, there's more, clearly. Oh, I fell. There we go. You know, that's kind of a shortcut. Why is my PC burning up? It's huffing and puffing for no reason. I guess it's just the air itself is warm. Scroll the mouse wheel. Try scrolling the mouse wheel. You can kind of zoom in and out. It takes a long while though. You get clumsy when you take your time. Hurry up or your eggs will drop from your basket. There's a little pick me up in front of me. If you've been a slowpoke. Okay, I can't pick that up. And who the heck is that? Gonna assume I can't let them touch me. I'm trying so hard not to fall. Oh, I can't carry all of the eggs at once, so I have to go back and forth and pick them up individually. I don't know what those do for me, though. Not really. Can I? Yes, I can. There's no speed limit here. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna have to come at it from this angle. Nope, missed. Go! There we go. Pick that up. Keep her going. Looks so goddamn funny. I feel like there are probably more little chess pieces to pick up. Okay, get on the little platform. I don't know where this leads, but... Oh, across. Gotcha, gotcha. Nope. Well, that's not good. You know what? I can come back to that, so I'll just go this way. I don't know what they do to me if I mess with them, so I'll try not to. Those fox kids are not very nice. I don't imagine they are. Let's wait till that comes back down. There we go. I don't know what this fleshy stuff is. I don't like it. What? It's there, so... Oh, it disappears. Alright. Did that pretty smoothly, all things considered. Oh, that one's got a skateboard. There it is. I need to pick up these last two, I'm pretty sure. Alright, where to? Take that. Oh, okay. I just gotta... Damn, they just keep knocking you down, huh? There we go. Pick up the puzzle piece one. There's another one right here. No, I did not mean to just jump off. But that is a shortcut, so... Suppose I'm not too unhappy with just getting knocked off. Ow, okay, not nice. Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? I should wait for that to come down and then just get on the platform. Oh, actually, take that one. That's fine. There we go. I don't know if this is all of them. I'm gonna go back here. Can't really turn the map around, or the perspective, I should say. So I don't even know how many of these I'm supposed to be collecting in total. And that was it. That was it for the demo. Okay, it tells you once you get out. So I got all of them, all the puzzle pieces on level 6. And that was really it. That was the only one I got all of the puzzle pieces on. It was cute. Might be worthwhile getting. What now? I didn't expect that to be so short. So I kinda don't know what to do. Guess I'll just come back here for the time being. Sorry about that. Let me make sure and turn this off. We can head back to just shouting and just continue watching whatever. I'll just do that for now. It's kind of hot though. It is kind of hot. Maybe I shouldn't have made myself tea and just grab some normal water. That probably would have been for the best. It's gonna take a while for my tea to cool down. Oh, no wonder it's so loud. On my end, at least. So now we're just back to yapping. And some of these wheat thins, one of the downsides of eating wheat thins is just that it gets stuck in your teeth. I don't like that. But there's not much you can do about it. My goodness. Ugh. Can't really think of anything to do because I didn't have any other game planned for today. Yeah, damn. I should get like a little toothpick or something. Blah. Damn it. It's still tough. I gotta reach back to the teeth all the way in the back. Like, holy. Alright, there we go. Now I'm feeling a little better. I'm still checking out that Anime Meal channel. They've only got a total of 11 videos. Only 11. Most of them with very high amount of views, as these tend to get, to be fair. I don't know if they make the money back that they spend, to be fair. There's a video on by Food Star called Amazing Cute and Delicious Japanese Sweets, the process of making by talented craftsmen. So I imagine it's like certain kinds of little candies that are, from the thumbnail's appearance, like made to look like little animals. So, or like cats in a little box. Suppose we could watch that. Maybe. Depends on how much my interest grows, because I'm not too interested in it, if I'm being fair. Not too interested in it. I may have licked a little too hard at my teeth because my tongue kind of hurts now. I'm not gonna lie. Hurts a little bit. This people is why people use toothpicks. Let's see. I'm excited to announce that I will be working with Offkai Expo as their commentary lead and will be responsible for the selection and coordination of all commentary talent for our show at 2025. Okay, it's a privilege to be working this role, and I thank the team for trusting me. And let's see what to say. White people kill more people than nothing. It's this guy. I heard this. Freaking somebody mentioned what this guy said. And yeah, this guy's thing is a little insane. So this guy, his Twitter name is like Captain No Fun is G, something like that. It's also a guy that has said some unhinged shit like, well, white people kill more people than any other group, especially white men. If you want the US to be safe, then ship out the white men. That's what he said. So it's like, yeah, the fact that he's the commentary lead and responsible for picking certain kinds of people who will be on the commentary talent thing, it's kind of, it's a little worrying, I suppose. Offkai's not off to a good start already. My goodness. Suppose there's not much that can be done about it. Offkai is a pretty big thing. You would have to get so many people to not, either go to it or pay attention and say something about it, which I doubt they're gonna do when those kinds of people are involved. What else is there? What else is there in these places to speak of, other than Offkai being as schizo and weird as they usually are with their their selection of people that work for them that all just happen to be equally unhinged. Not everyone, obviously, but a fair amount. It's like literally worrying. It's always the ones that get the most popular too. Always the ones that get the most popular and most recognition for like indies and whatnot. They just get co-opted by these fucking randoms. They just decide to be so outside of what a normal person is that it's literally surprising that they even get the positions that they do. What else is there? What else is there to consider? What else is there? Nothing really, apparently. Nothing else too exciting. Let's see, what is this? People being blocked for dumb stuff? Random pictures of cats? Pleasant, but not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. And apparently some... Wait, what? How is he supposed to... Okay. Apparently Dream, according to... I don't really trust Dexerto. Dexerto always says some random ass shit that is not true like half the time. I don't even know why they still pop up on my feed when I have explicitly told this damn website I do not want to see their stuff. It's like every time I see it, it's something that's probably only like 30% true. Let's see. Raketa trial comes to a close within 30 days in the Kandiyohui County Jail and 5 years of probation. Judge fully ignored pleas for leniency from Nick's supporter. Silence from those who predicted not 1 day in jail. Yeah, the guy deserved to for his just bullshit behavior. Let's see, anything else? Not really, so I guess I'll go on to another person's thing and see if there's any interesting topics there. Apparently Jake Paul announced his next boxing event will be on the same day as iDubbbz Creator Crash 3. So, yeah, that's something. The heck? Oh, yeah, these guys. Forgot about them. Forgot they exist. Is it weird that I sometimes forget, like, very big YouTubers exist? Just, my brain just completely forgets about them. Like, yeah, iDubbbz's a person that exists, and Jake Paul is a person that exists. Certainly. Just sometimes it feels like they don't, if that makes any sense. It's like they do, but then they also don't. Like, what do they even do these days? Let's see. What are people up to these days? Is this a freaking mouse? Oh, right. I forgot that Kirsch is really into one very specific mouse from Razer. I don't know why. She just is. She's been like posting at them for a very long time, like a couple of 100 days, as in a couple of years. So close to 1,000 days. She just wants this very specific mouse. Hold on. If I were Asmongold, I'd feel insulted that the bribe was only 500 subs. Not even a direct tone, though. What? Hold on. I gotta, at some point, watch this content cop thing of that iDubbbz made. Because what the hell did he say that so many people are just up his ass? Because I know people don't like iDubbbz in general. I don't really watch him and or care. Every time I hear something about him is something bad. So what the hell did he say this time around? Oh, Hassan. Okay, Aspen Gold reveals that Hassan offered him thousands of dollars in gifted subs to watch an Ethan Klein hit piece made by one of his orbiters. Wow, that's funny. Funny, indeed. Yeah, Hassan plays this game of content creation like it's politics, bro, and it's kind of just annoying to just see that stuff flare up every time you just scroll anywhere on the internet. It's like everybody's talking about it. Let's see. Anything interesting from this random person? My eyes are getting tired. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the drive just go down and further down. Should I lower the music? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that anyways. I usually leave it at like 28 because I don't know how loud it is compared to like other videos. What is this random post about? Oh, this person's posts are a little, well, repost technically. But still a little cray cray. Just a little cray cray. Typical Twitter stuff. Because this person's just like a pagan or something. Can only eat a sandwich, but not really. Is that? It's not weird things to say, really, but more so just a observation. I don't really know why. I'm not even hungry. I have my little snack thing here. I'm just craving, I guess. Just craving. I already did kind of choose what I'd be doing for this week, didn't I? I think I did. It's roughly. Didn't write it down though. Probably not going to, and I'll probably forget. That's fine. That's fine. Hmm. I forgot that at some point I do have to make a Twitter for this. That's kind of sad. Not in like a bad way, but like in a like, oh man, one day I'm gonna have to like deal with that brain deaded behavior of some individuals if I ever repost something that I agree with. I wonder if there will ever be like a different kind of off. I know there's like different VTuber kind of gatherings and conventions, whatnot, but there's usually just a part of like other anime conventions typically that involve them, and that's really all. So I don't know if there will ever be like a different Offkai. People have kind of called for one, or to pull Offkai out of like, because it's based in California right now, I think. And some people are like, pull it out of there because the people there are kind of cray cray, but. Apparently, a couple of people have come out with plushies. Pippa, Kirsch, and who was it? Somebody else, maybe? Or no, maybe they came out with them at different times and they're just displaying. One picture's displaying the three of them. They seems to be made by the same manufacturer, which is cool. People love merch, you know? Merch in it. I need to find a different playlist. I also need to check to make sure my PC isn't just blowing air for no reason. OBS is taking quite a bit of memory for some reason. I assume it's all the all the photos is just like, oh my god, the computer just can't handle it. You know, I've never had like a gamer subs or anything like that. I feel like it has to happen one day. Someday in the far, far future. I need to do a lot of things. That's what I feel like I need to do. Like, just a lot in general. Do I know what any of those things will be? No. I have no vision. No vision, no purpose. No drive. I almost forgot that I had to look for different music. There we go. Alright, that's enough Twitter for the second time today. And I think 2 doses of Twitter is enough Twitter for one day. I will give myself a 3rd dose after stream. Honestly, I might just play freaking I might just play Omega Strikers because I got nothing better to do. Honestly. I gotta see if my thing has cooled down. It has. Good. Good, good, good. I'll prep that up while this plays in the background and just switch over. Because why not? Let's end the day off with a little bit of frustration. A little bit of rage, a little bit of anger. Even, you know, if we're lucky. I say if we're lucky. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It is the nature of things. Did my ear just gonna... Did I bleed? No. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to clean my ears later. For real. For real. Let me just switch over. There we go. Go over to the window screen. Switch from this. That's showing that. This needs to show this instead. Turn that on. I forget that this is small. There we go. Dailies are grab 10 power orbs, hit 2 players with a single ability, play as Asher, and score a goal within 1 second of using energy burst. I don't know how that's possible unless you're basically right there in front of it. I'll just go in normal. I still haven't... Oh yeah, I played a mash and it... no, hold on. Did I or did I not? I didn't. I played 2 matches yesterday. I think both of them were in normal mode though. Because the people that play on the weekend are cracked. Dangerous people. Dangerous. I gotta see if I've gotten a new banner or not as well. Figure out how to do that. Profile, I think, if I remember correctly, that is. No, I don't think I unlocked anything. What is this? Have I seen this one before? Radit's Rat Inventions. I feel like I've not seen this one before for some reason. Even though I feel like I should have. I just... I just happened not to see it. I'll be here a while, as suspected. As expected. I forgot that I have enough cash for a new character. Don't know. I did say I was gonna try and get Vice, right? I wanted Vice. Just to get all the demon gals out of the way. All the Oni gals. Why isn't she here? Oh, she's right there. I'm blind. Blind as a bat. But there we go. We got her now. We'll play her after doing a Matches Asher. Dude, I was getting destroyed yesterday by an axe and a Vice. They both just kept just striking at me. Especially the axe. The axe I could kind of run away from because axe is, I think, slower than... No, not by a lot. When he's got that one ability that kind of hits in a circle around him, but... whenever he did his charges, you could kind of dodge him. And I did have to blink because I was using... What's her name again? Estelle. That was her name. Alright, here we go. We'll see how good we do for the first game. Okay. Atlas Lab, not a bad map.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is my main game.
We're all going for big fish. Alright, makes sense. Alright, he's going for this one. Alright, that's not...
I'd bet on us.
Ooh, okay. We got a Mako as a goalie, which is fine. Me as an Asher, I don't know. When they got two speedsters, well, Aimi is the main one I'm worried about. Estelle's,
You're lucky you get to share the field
could
with
be
me.
troublesome. Oh, they got an era as well. They're gonna just be speed boosting away.
You'll have to get through me first.
Gonna have to attempt to get rid of him. Well, I'll try. But Asher is not the heaviest hitter. Really, I'm pretty sure her attacks are light attacks, technically. Fuck. I messed that up for my teammates. Fuck, yeah, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I should do that more. Fuck, okay. Fuck, okay. I sort of had to play midfielder, but I think I can do that just well. Okay, that was a bad one.
Underestimate me.
Not the best shot there, but you know what? That's fine. Not like there was much of a choice. Okay, I need to like stop being so blind. Okay, like if we're... You gotta be up here, buddy, but you know what? This game is not going so well. Not going so well. We're getting our asses kicked. It's not like I can go up, because I'm gonna be honest, our goalie might not be able to goalie very hard. So I kind of don't want to. There we go. Fuck. There we go.
Try and keep up next time.
That's 1 out of 3. Damn, I missed that. Messed that up completely. Damn. Fuck. Alright. Go away. I don't know what the plan was there. Damn it, that did not help. Keep it down there, yeah. Fuck, okay, that was a good back and forth.
Were you glitching out?
I could have done better there. I could have done better. Okay, maybe don't do that. Okay. Well, if you're just gonna let it happen instead of using your abilities there. Yeah, we may as well lose. Could have prevented the Imi, I think, from getting that one. I'm gonna be honest. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Damn. I just don't have it. Yeah, I just don't have the range on that shit. I don't got the range on it. I can't really do much. My goodness, they just keep... Damn. Okay, well... If they're just gonna stay back there, why not? You know, I think this is fine. We can make this work. Assuming I spawn in real quick. No, never mind. The moment I spawn in, it just doesn't work out. Maybe I am really bad luck for our team. Who knows? Alright, fellas. Like, don't knock it into the thing, please. Ah, man. Really? Fuck. Really? How is it that they can just go through that? Okay, they're just gonna... Somehow, I missed the fact that that thing was charging up for like 5 seconds. I really need to pay a little bit more attention to what's going on all over the place.
Everything.
My god, she just has to block everything in existence, doesn't she? My god. Every time I'm like right there, about to like help our teammate do his thing, they just have to strike at me in the most inconvenient of times. Can they not fucking do that? Oh my god. For fuck's sakes. Teammate, do your thing and play the drum so that I can speed up a little bit, please. Okay, come on. There we go. All right. Wow, okay. Okay, I don't... Okay, there, it's up there. Fuck, I should have calmed down. This Aimee really is kind of cracked, though. Yeah, you're scared of me now, aren't you? Fuck, okay, maybe she's not afraid of me. Why did I do that? Am I brain dead? Yeah, the answer is yes. I think I care about that. Every time I miss. Okay, guys, don't try to knock it into their directions. Like, it's clear that the Aimee is the thing we gotta, like, be worried about. Of course she gets in front of me. Because she's faster than me, and... yeah. Right, okay. By the will of somebody. Fucking hell, it's like I can't wait for them to do their thing, because they're always gonna hit it in the most inconvenient of times. Fucking hell. Alright, what was that? Come on, I was trying to clear a way. Cool. Hit me. Keep hitting me. Keep wasting your little abilities on me. My goodness, I did not do that early enough. Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay, our teammate did not have to let that happen. like, cool, you're gonna like snipe me. That was my fault. Hmm. Good, good. That was a good use of that ability by our teammate. Okay, cool. You're like knocking me away. Nope. Cool. Come on. Don't do it. I don't know why they're trying to knock it towards me when they can see that, like, the witchy lady is, like, right in front of me. I'm not gonna be able to go and hit it before she can hit it away from me.
Really is quite the
If I
fall.
was excited about a goal, you'd know.
It's, like, not the smartest play there by our goalie sometimes, but, like, it is what it is.
You okay?
First game, not too good for us at all. Do want to use Estelle, so let's try using her. Because God forbid I try to use a different character. Actually, no. Who did I want to use? Frickin' Vice. I gotta learn how to use her. Why did they give it to the other if the other's dead? Who did they give it to if the other's dead? What do you mean by that, Ayo? I am confused by your question. A little confused. Your teammate was dead? Who else to... Oh, was he? I was pretty sure he was alive. This is what I mean sometimes when I say I'm blind, but at the same time, she could have tried to just keep it still in... Just delay. Just throw it away. Just towards nobody. Throw it straight. You know, anything that isn't towards the person in front of me, who, you know... Like I said, if they're in front of me, why toss it towards me? It doesn't really make that much sense. Either way, no bueno. I didn't even realize the guy was dead. I thought he was still kicking. Whew. There goes to show you how blind I am. I just gotta learn what abilities are good with her. Now she can do the teleport thing. She also has her, I think it's a special that does the, like, the radius attack. That is fucking crazy. And every time I play against a player that's playing Vice, it's like a nightmare scenario. And I forget what else she has. Sometimes you can outtime the opponent with a strike, or pair it with an ability. Sure, every scenario has semantics and is case by case, but there are options nonetheless. I don't think it's the end. No, no. It's not. That's not what I meant to imply. Nothing like that. I mean, hell, I certainly have done worse plays as a goalie. I sometimes get a little bit antsy when it comes to like something that I see, and it's like, why, why do that? I would not wish the position of goalie upon my worst enemy. That shit is difficult. Alright, let's see how we do this time around. Probably bad, but hey, it is what it is. Gotta learn how to use a character one way or another. Let's see, sparks of focus, I guess, since we can't take the other one. If they have the one where the sparks... No, which one was it that increases per spark you have? I forgot what that thing was. Might want to grab that up, maybe.
Let's see what's
Oh, they
on
have
the
that Zen.
You
They have
sure
a
you're ready
Zen.
for this?
My worst enemy in this game is just anybody that plays Zen. Zentaro. They are also a nightmare to deal with, but for different reasons. Not because they can hit you from a mile away, but because good luck being a goalie when they have a Zen on the enemy team. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was bad from my play. Oh, go up. Alright. Don't know why I did that for. I thought I could have passed it. Forgot that little wave thing exists. Ah, I could have used my little guitar thing to strike at her, at Juliet. Did not do it for some reason. That would have at least given me a chance to try and kick the core away. Nope. Okay, good shit. Maybe I should try and take care of the Juliet. Damn, I am really not helping.
Next one too.
Shit. Okay. Let me see if I can come up here. Deal with the Juliet. Alright, this is getting a little... Forgot I can also teleport, technically. Damn it. Alright, they used that burst pretty well. I had a burst too, I didn't even notice it. Could have probably done something with that. Yeah, of course she's gonna pick that. Guess I'll pick this. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, damn. Okay. Juliet pulled a Juliet and somehow manages to spontaneously kick my ass. But then again, that goes for literally every player that isn't... Ah, damn it.
They were out playing. I was studying the blade.
Yeah, quit being edgy. Alright, what to do? Go away? Okay. Maybe I should have stayed over there. Now I'm lagging. Fantastic. Okay. Oh man. That did not go the way I thought it would. I was still too far away from the core. Frustrating, frustrating. Should have probably spawned up there to help out. Because our slime, I don't know what our slime gal's doing. Doing something. Like, if our slime was somebody else, I might get it, but like, come on, like, we're clearly not having a good time up there. Alright, what to pick, what to pick. Get that, because that's useful. Okay, am I supposed to hold that down in order to make that expand, or am I just dumb? Aw, damn it. I tried.
I don't have time to hold back.
Yeah, of course he evades. Oh, then bye-bye. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to hold that down. I really am trying to, like, help out our teammate there, but it's just not working out. Fuck. Stay away from that. Okay, where am I? Ugh. Good one, good one. I don't know where that's going. Get away. Fuck, that did not help out. No, I missed. Okay. No, I could have probably stopped that. Fucking hell. Why didn't I not use my burst? Why did I not use my burst? I didn't use my burst. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Mierda.
When's the next game?
Well, they have kicked my ass for a second time this day. Alrighty. Well, at least I got a hang of Vice right now. A loose hangover, but a hangover nonetheless. Better than nothing. Good thing I'm not playing freaking com on competitor or whatever it's called. I forget the name of the other. I just call it ranked. It's a lot easier to just remember as ranked. It's a good thing I'm not playing with that right now. I would be kind of tweaking, I'm not gonna lie. So I need two things basically. One, things that are good for, I guess 3 technically. Anything that's good for the blink, for the impact damage. Anything like this, which helps with long range stuff. And then I guess staggering things in general. Because her ability to regain her abilities is pretty quick. At least I think it's pretty quick. It felt pretty quick in comparison to some other characters. Not too sure on that though. It wouldn't hurt to get an extra cooldown thing.
Just another day in the studio.
They have the same banner. Okay. That was my bad. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, 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 stay here. Okay, I need to like get closer so that I can close in that gap of what in the world? Oh, that's what he did. Right. Awesome. Ah, damn it. I did not get that. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh no. I think I'm using my abilities relatively ineffectively. I have a burst, so I can use that. Ah. I don't know why. That was my bad. I missed that goal. I mean, the strike. That happens a little too often. I have not gotten better at that. And I guess too past, my brain just does not comprehend. Oh damn, I don't know what I did that for. Get in front of him. Never mind. I am not being so helpful to my teammates. That's one good example of being helpful to one's teammates. Every time they get in front of me, when I try to use my anything, literally anything, I could like try to be taking in breath, exhaling, I should say. My goodness, why am I blind? Thought that guy was gonna throw the thing in my direction. I still probably would have been a little too slow for a reaction like that. Okay, well, smart, but frustrating. Oh, I don't know what's happened. A raid has happened, I think, but I cannot even see who. SC key. Thank you for the raid. Oh, no, I'm missing. I need to pay attention. Welcome. As you can see, I am very much fumbling around. Oh, I should have probably... I hit that for no reason. I don't even know who to focus on, let alone what to focus on. And I managed to get a score in. Well,
Turn it down?
I got lucky there. Yippee for me. Is that another one? Or did it just register twice? I think it just registered twice. Don't know why. But welcome again. Okay, that guitar. I mean, what was I even gonna say? That did not hit her as I wanted it to. Oh goodness, another raid. That is surprising. 2 in a row. Welcome raiders once again. Thank you for the raid. Let me see who raided this time. I can't even look down for a second. No, stay over there, please. Okay. That damn kitty cat is just running circles around me. Oh no. And I lost it. Thank you, Kakashiba, for the raid. Welcome one and all. I am not the greatest at this game, so I am sorry if that frustrates you. And I will be complaining quite a lot as well. That is a staple of my time playing this game. Okay, that almost did something. Now I'm lagging, which is no good. Alright, I have no idea what just happened, but you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes. Let us see what we'll be able to snatch up this time around. Okay, I don't think anything too good for us, considering we're right there at the last bit to pick anything. Let's see. I guess we'll take the special training. Yoink that real quick. Do a little spin for luck and pray for the best. Okay, I thought I could maybe slip that by. Okay. Lucky, lucky. Now they've got me stuck in place. I don't like that very much. I finally used the teleportation part of that ability correctly this time. I don't know what I used that bit for. That was my bad. Well, there's a lot of back and forth. Thought I could bounce it back. And obscured me, as always. That is something I can't really do anything about. And I once again messed up my burst. That did not go correctly. I need to time my specials. Okay, that was... I should have been paying attention right there. Okay, okay. Nope.
Scoring like that always makes me feel recharged.
They are playing real hard against us. We're kinda matching up. Or at least trying our best to. Okay, that could have done something if I actually teleported to the place instead of just remained in place like I did for some reason. Okay, I could have probably passed that downward so that there would have been more time to stall. Damn, missed that. Damn. Okay, we got one of them. Get out of here. Oh, that had to get into existence the moment I decided to use my burst. Why was it the moment I decide to use my burst, it's over. It just spawns in. It spawns in the black hole. What was I supposed to do about that, huh? What was I supposed to do about that? Oh, well, that could have probably paid a little more attention to help out there. Alright, that Estelle is kind of pissing me off a little bit. Ow. Okay, they're hurting my emotions. Okay, that was not the best move I could have made. Wow, okay. Well, at least I made them use their stuff. Ah, yeah. They're just better. They're just better.
Glitching out.
Why are you guys so good? Why are you guys so good? They need to stop being good so that I can have a chance. Just a little bit of a chance. A smidget of a chance of success. My volume is on, right? Sometimes I have to like triple check that to make sure I'm actually looking, or not looking, that you guys can hear. I feel like I might need that speed. I'll take the speed. Okay, that was a bad use of my special. Alright, he can spawn two of those. Did he pick a thing in which he could double tap that? I think he might have, which is why he can do that. Trying to do it somewhere where they aren't, but they're kind of everywhere. Alright, I didn't even notice he was up here with me. That was my bad. Need to somewhere. Where am I gonna go? Okay, every time they just kick that shit above me. Aw, come on.
My developers didn't
How did
expect
my
that.
kick not... it didn't go off early enough, I guess. I am a damn disappointment to this team at this point. Okay, that did not go. Alright, he's just gonna fucking destroy me. Of course he is, because I have my freaking burst. That's fun. Fun, fun, fun.
Ugh, KO'd by these misfits.
Well, that's, do it right there. I don't know why I did that for, I'm gonna be honest. I just kinda did that for no reason. Fucking hell, okay, they're just gonna smack me around like that. And they punched it right in.
Champion in no time.
Of course she did. It's quite literally what she does. So I don't know why I am surprised that it happened. Okay, can I not lag for maybe 3 seconds? And he's gonna shadow me, because why is that just a thing he can do? Alright. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, they're like specifically just trying to fuck with me at this point. Well, at any rate, I suppose it's good that they use their abilities on me rather than my teammates. Okay. I maybe shouldn't have done that. I did not have any abilities to try and stop that.
I only played because I had to, okay?
A shame, a shame. 3 losses in a row. Can it get any worse? The answer is always yes. Let me just get a little stretch in at the very least. So that I can feel at least physically better. Mentally, I will remain very not okay. Kinda want to toss my head into the screen, but I don't have the money to pay for another one, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should try another character, who knows. Sure, let's play Estelle, why not? Could go ever so slightly better, if not at the very least fun. There we go, got a match pretty damn quick that time. Hopefully not with the same people. This load time is taking a little long, I'm not gonna lie. A little longer than I expected. But that's fine. Can't complain. Okay, Oni Village, I forgot how this map works. I completely forgot how this map works. Take that.
Why the hesitation?
And I don't know whether to go for slick kicks or to go for pummelers. I do like slick kicks, but you know, it's kind of useless to run around faster when you can't kick the core correctly.
Don't speak to me.
Adventure ready. Great.
Yeah, I don't know what that shot was, and I failed at making sure that didn't go anywhere. Okay, I thought they were gonna kick that down. I don't know why. Damn, I could have kicked that in. Probably. Oh, you've got to be joking. I should just stay near the wall, but at the same time, I gotta watch out for any one of them trying to actually destroy my entire existence right before my eyes. Whoa. Ah, I see. I do not see. What am I talking about? Okay, okay. Damn.
Just a regular day here at Clarion Corp.
Look at that man. Crazy kooky umbrella man. Alright. Oh, well, that did not fucking do anything. Ah. Can I get in front of him, maybe? No, is the answer. Now, if he's gonna just rail me. Well, that's something. Oh, yeah, you're so smart. You're so smart, my guy. You're so smart. Oh, you're so... Yeah, he's trying to stick on my ass, apparently. Okay, I didn't know whether he was gonna go or... the Dubu. Why can't I hit things correctly? There we go. At least I kinda helped. Kinda. Okay, that last one, wish I would have hit. Ah, that could have knocked it in. Okay, maybe bouncing it up there was not the best idea. Why did... Okay, the lag made me stutter. So that when I thought I was close enough, I hit my burst, but then it pulled me back, so that's quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. It's my kind of luck, though. Just my kind of luck. Ah, thought that would have maybe leaned down a little bit more. Oh, what? Okay, that was definitely not it. What am I doing half the time? That's the question I need to ask myself. What am I doing half the time? Just spamming random attacks, hoping it does something cool. I don't even know how to use a stealth special other than to just try and bounce the thing the opposite direction. Okay, I can't take that, so that's unfortunate. I guess I'll take this. Because I want to get a little fast. Oh, come on, how did that somehow not disrupt his little thing? Mother trucker. My god. I don't know where to go. Motherfucker, what am I doing? Okay, cool. Can he kick a little bit quicker than me? Kind of feels like he can. Or that might just be me making excuses up. I forgot that I'm smaller now, so I gotta be careful with my kicks. Really? Okay, I just end up using all of my stuff on him specifically, and it still doesn't do jack shit, so... Oh, that was not good. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. And that was kind of wild.
I was just blowing off a little steam.
Oh, come on. How does he have enough of that? Like, he always has something to use against me every time I try to... Okay, I'm lagging to hell and back right now. This would be... Why in the fuck? Okay, I'm just brain dead. I'm just brain dead. Dude, everything I do, and this guy can just counter so easily. Yeah, I did that. Wait for this to stop lagging somehow and just pray that it does in time for me to do something.
I do this.
Well, while that was happening, the team got a score, so good on them. Good on my teammates for being able to do shit without me. Oh my god. Well, I missed that kick, unfortunately for me. Alright, almost had that in there. If I was a little bit closer, probably would have hit. Why does he always just joink my shit? He needs to stop doing that. I don't like him. Ah. Okay. Okay, what can I do here? Just damn.
I could get into this.
Alright. I feel like okay, he just got me out of the damn thing. I was gonna say, I feel like I need to stick next to that freaking kooky man, but that also is just gonna get me knocked out of the stage, so it's like I'm screwed if I do try to do something about him. I'm screwed if I don't try to do anything about him. Well, that's just unfucking fortunate. Aw, man. Okay. There we go. Finally. Okay, don't try to shoot him when he's like right in front of you. Okay, okay, okay. That was a little crazy, but sure. It happens, it happens. Kinda forget that his thing can just one-shot me. Unless if it's me using that character, in which case I will not one-shot anybody. Now, of course, he yoinks it out of the way. Is there anything he cannot do in that regard? Why is it always just... what is he, fucking God at this point? Like, precognition is on this man's side. Okay, well, there goes me being stupid again.
Still got it.
If somebody takes that eye, it's gonna irk me just that much more. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna take glass cannon because I'm always getting hit. Or putting myself directly in the way of harm, which basically the same thing. Okay, the slimes are strong. Okay, that did not go as downwards as I thought it would. Okay, he just... Goddamn slime. Okay, get this man out of here. Get him away. There we go, shot right through him. Now, that is how I'm supposed to use her. Does that turn out to be the case most of the time? The answer is no. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is a little... That was her teammate. I don't know what to do.
Don't stand
Not
between
do
me
that.
and my goal. See what I did there?
Okay, I hit him, but that wouldn't really have amounted to much anyways. Damn. Okay, that fuck me and my bursts, dude. This entire time today, I've been misusing the hell out of my burst. Every time. Except like one time. Realistically, I'm just getting mad at myself. Sure. Ooh,
Shadows are
okay.
inevitable. No defense can change
We're
that.
getting carried. We're getting carried. He's carrying us. I am glad. Okay, apparently Estelle's little shot there isn't as strong as I thought it would be. Oh man, my range is also a little short. I should be worried about that. Dude, he just keeps fucking running circles around me. I need him to stop. Aw, man. Okay, he was not even in front of me, so what was my objective there? Aw, man. Ooh, that went right between me and him, and he got it in.
Take my card.
Good shit, I suppose. Good shit. Alright, that didn't help out at all. I just fucked that up for us. Mm-hmm. Alright, teammates. I mean, not the teammates, enemy. Well, isn't that just lovely? Ah, well. Got myself knocked out of the ring.
It's just in my
All right.
blood.
You have my attention.
How are we gonna save this? Because they're getting a little bit locked in. It's just a little bit much. Maybe I should take impact, although considering I'm not hitting as often as do, but I guess it just depends on what they pick. Okay, he's got that, so I guess rapid fire might be my thing. Okay. They're always ready for fucking everything, huh? Okay.
I can't control it.
We got lucky there. How the fuck did that happen? Just, I whiffed that. I whiffed that so bad. I need to also remember that my shot is not as strong as the goalie's little fireball.
Try that.
Oh man. Okay, okay, okay. Up or down? Where do I go? Motherfucker, every time I want to use my piercing shot. I'm trying to like not stay too close to any of them, but also if I go too far away, if I go too far away, I won't be relevant to what they're doing, or be able to help out trying to pressure the other strikers. Damn. Okay, well that shot was for no reason. Okay, that was also for no reason. Fucking hell. Oh man. Just keep him out of the way. Keep him out of the way, and maybe I can help score something. Alright, that's bouncing all over the place. Not really. Well, it got in, so it doesn't matter. We've done it, folks. And by we, I mean my teammates. Oh, I can at least take a little fucking break now, because I gotta take a massive piss. I will return shortly. Alrighty then, return I have. Don't know who I want to play right now. Don't even know if I've accomplished any of my other missions. Yes, I have. I've accomplished one. What else do I gotta do for my dailies? Nothing. I thought I had more. I do not, in fact, have more. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit on this. Just gonna try and put it on like this right here. Yeah, sometimes I play these matches and I'm like, damn, some of these people ought to be in competitive, not in normal. Alright, who do I want to play as next? Guess I'll play Mako. I do like playing her because I can throw stuff at people. I like throwing stuff at people. It's fun. Not only that, but she's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I think she's cool. She looks cool. Look at her. Smiley bastard. What's next on the pass? This is what's next on the pass, and we'll get it for free. And this is the connoisseur. Then we get a coin. Then we get the skater gal. Spin. Now, truthfully, I'm not the best with Mako. I like using her, but I'm not the best with her. So I should try to be a little bit more helpful. I know the drums can be used to give your teammates a little speed boost, and it also, you know, kind of, how do I explain? It's like a gravitational thing, right? Where it like kind of kicks away the core, or at least, you know, kind of curves it so that it just doesn't go straight through you. And that's about it. And I know you can throw your baseball bats at people if you hold down on the other ability. And it can be quite annoying, I suppose, to the opposition. Which has gotten me in trouble with them, as they often just decide to gank me and just put me in the corner and bully me until I'm dead. But hey, that's just how it goes sometimes. This one's taking a little while. Spinning a character can only be so entertaining, but if it is the only thing I have to do, then I shall. I certainly shall. Alright, enough of that. It's gonna hurt my hand before we even start the game. Forgot we could get expressions with the style points. I've gotten none as of yet. Alright, we're starting a match. Thank goodness, because I don't like having to wait for like 15 minutes. My phone needs to not fall for no reason, so let me just stand that thing back up. I need a phone stand, a proper one, instead of using 2 batteries. I don't know what that's gonna get me.
I didn't warn you.
Gain 15% speed for 1 second whenever you hit something or get hit. Sure. That'll be needed.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is my main game.
I forgot what her special is. I don't know why I forgot Mako's special.
Haven't you heard of me?
Somehow it just left my mind.
Alright, charge the mound.
Okay, that helps. That did not help. I think that did the opposite of help. Okay, what am I doing? I missed like 3 opportunities to be helpful. Oh, that went back. Well, that missed also, but that's okay. See, they're already targeting my ass, and I've barely begun playing the game this time around.
Did you think you could hold this guy back?
Doing a little spin always seems to cheer up the teammates a little bit. I don't know why I didn't kick it, but okay. I'm blind and dumb and senile. That teammate, I'm like doing the drums, you can't. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Good job. Good job. You did great. I got a burst, so I don't... Gotta make sure I keep my hand off the button. No. Okay, Dubu, I kind of don't care. Okay, go on the other side. I missed. Twice? 3 times now? What did I do that for? Again.
Let's go, Vigil.
Okay, I meant to do that the other direction, but failed very harshly. Okay, good shit, good shit. Aw, man. Right on... Okay. X, I'm gonna literally kill you if you don't leave me alone. It's like... Jesus. See what I meant by the whole you just get put into a corner and bullied?
Get these cameras
I
off
think I
me!
got a percussion.
I wish they could hear me sometimes, just so that I could say bad things to them. Okay, bro. That's cool. That's cool, Mr. X. Yeah, keep using your stuff on me. I love it when you use your abilities on me.
Sorry to rain on your parade, bud.
Hmm. Alright, forwards we go. Try to fuck him up a little bit. Never mind, that didn't help all that much. Okay, well somehow he knocked me out of the stage. Somehow, let's just say.
Hey, these
Let's
drums
go,
are
Vigil.
expensive.
Aw, that almost had it in there. Don't get that. Okay, yeah, I agree with our teammate there. Should have been passed downwards, but that's okay. It happens, it happens. Okay, I was not ready for that. And they were ready for me to do that. Try to keep him out of the way, but that's not inherently working out.
Accomplish my goals.
Okay,
This was no
well,
exception.
alright, maybe I should keep my ass on Mr. X over there. Or not. Okay, what the fuck was that? Get out of my way, fellas. Yep. Yeah, keep coming for me, keep coming for me. Come here, buddy.
I've got your back.
Okay. I don't have the ability to knock him out. Okay, maybe that was a bad use of my special. Okay. There goes my teammate, doing good. Because I only managed to slow that thing down, or at least slowly push it towards where it was supposed to go. Well, sad use of my ability, I mean, my burst. You know, same thing at this point. They're both being badly used, so it doesn't matter. Wish is wish.
This is the power of clarity core.
Okay, bro. You're trying to corner me, but it's not gonna happen.
It's just in my blood.
Aw, man. Go away. Okay, that did not work. Damn it. Ah, how did I miss hitting that? Go away. Sorry, teammate. I meant to kick it the other way.
Left. That's
Let's go, Vigil.
There we go.
Stand
That was
between
something.
me and my goal. See what I did there?
Alright, out of this, what would I want? Probably Sparks of Strength, or cooldown rate might be decent for me. Let's take Strength. Don't like that he took Explosive Entrance. Maybe I should have taken that just so that he couldn't have grabbed that. Alright, somehow that didn't hit him. Oh fuck, I kinda messed that up for our team. Damn it, I wasn't even close to him, so I don't even know why I kicked. I was not on him. Okay, cool. He knows how to hit me. Alright, brother. Oh, no. Okay, that was completely my fucking fault. How did I even come to be? The one time I hit that thing good. Okay, I'm just being retarded at this point. And he got me out of the thing, despite him not being anywhere near me. Okay, cool.
I don't think I've ever got struck out like that before.
Ay, Dios. There we go, that's something.
Give up or something?
Alright, we're getting back on our feet. Okay, how did he... Fuck. Okay, what is happening right now? I'm getting confused by myself. No, don't kick it like that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Dios mío. Nope. Okay, sorry. Go, go, go. Ah, that's so unlucky. He's gonna pick one of these two, or 1-2 punch, which is just gonna fuck me over, because I'm the one he's mainly going for. Okay, good. He's got that. Yeah, he takes that. I'll take this and hope for the best.
Let's go.
Okay, here. Maybe not. That's fine. Let my teammates go faster. Okay, that was a useless waste of my bat.
Let's get fucked up.
Alright. Good shit. For fuck's sakes, alright, we were doing pretty good. I don't know what I could have done there. Ah, for fuck, okay. I need to be a little bit less brain dead. Try and get on his ass. Okay, that was unlucky of us. Where am I? Okay, where the... I lost myself. That was my bad. I could have fucking blocked that shit. Instead, I just got brain dead. Lost where I was, and, yeah.
I've got your back.
Son of a gun. Alright, there we go. That's one. Just need to score 2 more. Alright, we can't let this slide. Okay. That's fine.
Here.
Okay, there we go. One more. One more. One more. We got this, hopefully. Okay, I have to use a special right there. I don't even know where I am. There we go. One of their players kind of gave in, I guess. Because they kind of just stood still. That or the lag was going crazy, which can also happen in this game sometimes.
No matter what it takes.
Well, that was that. Kind of crazy, kind of not. Mostly crazy. Crazy for me. Anyways, I don't think I'll bother with trying to get another match because it'll take a while to finish up that match. Forgot about all the pictures I put up there. I think I'll end stream here a bit earlier. I don't think anybody I know right now is streaming, so I don't even know if I can raid anybody right now. Scratch is streaming. Let's see whether there are or are not folks here. A few folks. Alright. Let's rate somebody real quick. So stick around if you would like to help with that. Forget how to do that sometimes. Gotta raid. Okay, go there. Name. There we go. Search and filter. Okay. This fellow. I suppose we shall now be leaving. I hope you'll have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. Now we'll see you all tomorrow. Stick around for the raid, and bye-bye.